walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to a better life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking now here we stand and hover on the edge. Oh, we're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my
So the Nuggets win the tip. Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. They've got English. Jokic is out there with Anthony. Then it's Lever. And it's Thompson in a shooting guard.
Well, that's surprising. This guy is a good mid-range shooter, just can't get it to go.
And the dunk by Aguirre.
Oh, Kevin, not a Petty, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, a bounce to the outs, Greg? Yeah, showing off the bunnies. Thompson, and some very quick points for him on that possession.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
Nowitzki, and it's sent back by Jokic.
And putting that reach to work, Jokic just erasing that shot attempt.
A three from Aguirre. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Aguirre's got 5 now.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. There's the triple. Blackman's shot is off.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Lever against Doncic. Lever, the pass to Jokic. Wide open look. Nowitzki with the rebound.
Boy, that was his shot to miss. This guy's a terrific mid-range shooter.
Fires away from outside. And it's Denver with the rebound.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
Here's Doncic. Following the basket by Van Lieber. Offensive rebound. Donaldson.
That is a product of pure effort, guys.
I agree, and that's nothing new coming from him, GA. He loves going to work on the rebounding, going to work on the board.
What about the decisive finish? Great timing, tremendous force.
If you're just tuning in, we played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Blackman's shot is off. The Nuggets trail. And here's Anthony from the arc. And stolen by Aguirre. And it's the Mavericks on the break. Here's Doncic. That shot, no good. Good work defensively by Anthony. Intercepted. Here's Blackman. Jokic defending. Three-pointer. They double-team Nowitzki. A three from Aguirre. Thompson with the rebound. Here's the Nuggets now with the ball. Here's English. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It's on Luka Doncic.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
And the second free throw, good. There's 1:47 left in the first quarter. Doncic feeling it out. Pass to Blackman. To the inside. 5 on the clock. That's his first basket of the game. 1 for 6 and looking for more. And so it's Lever who brings up the ball for the Nuggets. Trailing by 2. And another miss by Denver. Here's Blackman. That's good. And it's Nowitzki with the assist.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. 1:10 left to play in the first quarter. Fires for 3, and Lever is good for 3. Lever's got 7 points in the game.
And he's not going to miss those very often, even from deep. The D has to close out a little stronger on him.
Up again. It's good on the putback.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Oh, you got to put a body on Jokic or he'll torch you on the offensive glass.
Outside, Aguirre. Jacks up a 3. Here's Donaldson. Good, nice job down low. 6 points for him.
And the D getting outworked there on the putback. Can't let that happen.
You have got to put a body on somebody. We talk about it ad nauseum, but you've got to be disciplined with the box outs.
The Mavericks leading. Pass to Nowitzki. Puts up a deep 3. They get it again. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Oh, big time put back there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder. Here's Lever. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. The basket's coming early and often in the first quarter. Mavericks lead by 4. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from the Mavericks?
They set a physical tone in the first, and that really showed on the backboard.
I think it's why they hold the lead here early, because they're controlling the flow of the game with those second chance opportunities.
On the floor for Denver as we get going here in the second quarter. They've got Nikola Jokic. Lever is out there with Thompson. Then it's Anthony. And it's English, and at the 3, the small forward.
Well, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
Doncic outside. Inside. Jokic with the steal. It's tipped. Aguirre with it. Picked up by Thompson. Aguirre. Doncic outside. Pass to Donaldson. 6 to shoot. Here's Blackman from outside off the mark.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
The Nuggets have shot 2 free throws, and they're 1 of 2 so far. They've been hanging in there.
And a chance here to jump on top.
It's Lever on the wing. Guarded by Doncic. Nowitzki, the pass to Aguirre. Fires from deep. Hands it from downtown. Aguirre's got 8 points.
Nowitzki just so unselfish. When he sees the teammate wide open, doesn't take long to zip that pass right in the pocket.
The 3 from English. And another miss by Denver. Mavericks leading by 4. Some nice passing here by Dallas. Nowitzki with the ball. English picks him up.
Nowitzki does a little bit of everything for this team. Outstanding vision on display there.
Lever dishes to Thompson. Fires the 3. The Mavericks pull it in. Nowitzki's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Doncic outside. Over English. And Doncic gets it to go. And now an 8-point Maverick lead.
And beginning to take charge of this game. This could be a crucial point.
Well, working hard, building out a small lead, but you can't afford any kind of letdown here.
And a chance now to catch up on some numbers with the hustle stats for the Mavericks.
And they've made a point of pounding the offensive boards, turning those rebounds into points. It's been a great effort.
And boy, have they started out quick, running the floor, taking advantage of their speed.
And the jam by English.
And that's a huge play. I mean, they need more like it because second chance points are going to be key in this game.
Probably so. That's usually a crucial element to any comeback. Now about 3 minutes gone in this second quarter of basketball. That 3 off target had some space there after the little pump fake. And here we go. Fast break. Lever's got it. The quick look, no good that time. Mavericks leading by 6 to the middle. Donaldson the pass to Black. This one for 3. It's hauled in by the Nuggets.
I'll tell you, his teammates are going to start to freeze this guy out if he keeps taking threes like this.
Nice shot by Thompson.
Boy, how about that pass? He put it right where it needed to be.
Nowitzki for 3. Dallas, no good that time either. The Nuggets trail by 4. Deep 3-point land. Oh, and he almost had a 4-point play right there. He'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
Yeah, there was definitely some contact there on the 3-point attempt.
Good on the second free throw. And he nails the 3rd. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Looking to end his cold spell, and he hits the jumper for 2. Blackman's got 8 points. It's a neck-and-neck game here in Dallas. Thompson for 3. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Nowitzki, that's for 2. There we go. Now in the scoring column with that make, he is 1 for 4. Lever from long range. It's hauled in by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. The 3 for Doncic. It's a hand on it. It's good on the putback. And now a 7-point Maverick lead.
Oh, a nice tip in to salvage the points from that missed shot.
And those second chance points can add up. They grab their own miss. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
There it is, guys. One of those effort plays that makes a big difference in the game.
And GA, it is definitely making a difference so far today.
No doubt. On the scoreboard, in the body language of the players, you can tell which team is in complete command.
And normally near the top, handling the ball. Luka sneaking out to the corner there, getting free for 3. Boy, you can just see the frustration growing on their faces, nothing going their way.
It's just been one of those games, and they need to find a way to turn it around before it gets completely away from them.
And so that brings the first half to a close. The Mavericks on top as they end the second quarter with a huge surge, an 18-7 run. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
Ooh, they're measuring up the shot.
Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. You gotta like what James Donaldson has done so far in this one.
Well, it didn't take him long to get that double-double. Already has it halfway through the game.
That takes a level of aggression and a level of focus, and he has brought it all night thus far.
McGuire is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Doncic. Then there's Donaldson. And it's Blackman in at the 2. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Great positioning on the putback. Donaldson's got the lead up to 12 now for the Mavs.
You know we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort. And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point line.
And staying with the play, Nowitzki.
God, that's just great persistence from Nowitzki. Tracks down the offensive board thanks to his outstanding positioning.
Nowitzki with the steal, and here we go. Doncic to the rack. To the right side. From the arc. Jokic grabs the miss.
He needs to look to try to drive inside and get going. That outside shot is simply not there.
Now here's Nowitzki. He'll bring it up for the Mavericks. 14 points, the largest lead in the game. And the basket is good.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead. For a guy who's known for his perimeter shooting, that is a great look.
The Nuggets trail by 19. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket. And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Thanks a lot, guys. This season, new broadcasting deals are kicking in for the NBA. Commissioner Silver said we dramatically increased the number of primetime broadcast exposures to a level almost unthinkable from my early days in the league. In fact, the NBA is now set for basically nightly national broadcasts. Guys?
All right, Allie, thanks for that update.
Boy, defensively, you deserve to get torched from deep if you leave him that open. My goodness.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
The putback, it's good on the putback.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Doncic against Lever. The 3. And it's Jokic with the rebound. Jokic has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. English misses. Mavericks leading by 13. Outside, Aguirre. The Mavericks rebound. Back to Nowitzki. Here's Blackman. Shot clock reset for Dallas. And here's Doncic from the arc. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got 4 assists in the game. Weaver is doubled. Outside, English. Shoots the 3. And the call up against Jokic. That's his first foul. Guys, they have a really solid lead at this point.
Definitely, and they haven't faced much resistance.
And here's Doncic from the arc. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Pass to Lever. Takes the three. It's deflected. And that'll be Denver as it goes out of bounds. Nuggets retain possession. Now here's Thompson. Not a lot of room. Thompson is double. Clock at 4. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. Pass to Blackman. Here's Donaldson. No one near him. That shot off the mark. And so it's Dallas with an 18-point lead as the quarter comes to a close. Their strategy has been clear tonight. And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. The Nuggets trail by 18. Taking a look at the Nuggets. Thompson is out there with Lever. Then there's English. Then it's Anthony, and it's Jokic in at the center position.
Boy, you better be mindful of that wingspan that Jokic possesses, especially when he's attacking the backboard.
Doncic against Lever. And it's Luka Doncic with the 3. Doncic has got 9 points now in just the second half. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
To the paint, and stolen by Thompson. And now the fast break. English with the ball. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson.
He is just tearing them to shreds here tonight. And the thing about English, even when he's having a game like this, he's never going to get on that emotional roller coaster. He doesn't get in your face. It's just another night at the office. He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
Here's Blackman. Gallus again missing.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Boy, an unfortunate mix-up right there cost them a possession.
Mavericks leading by 16. Doncic with it. Here's the 3. It's hauled in by Jokic. Jokic has got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. A shot by Anthony. Nobody around. Drains it from beyond the arc.
His three-point shot can be streaky from game to game and season to season, but Melo certainly a threat from out there.
Buries it from three-point range. Blackman's got 19 points.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Here's Thompson. Launches from deep. Oh, he hits the deep 3.
When the defense totally lost track of him, he punishes them with a three-pointer. That's a bad decision.
Luka Doncic. Now Nowitzki. Here's Blackman. Just 5 to shoot. Another chance. Rebounded by Anthony. English looking around. He drills the 3.
That is such a tough matchup for smaller defenders out there. He can simply shoot right over them.
Beyond the arc. No good.
Bad defense, bad shot. Neither working on that play.
From outside. No good.
And this is what dominating the glass looks like. He just cannot be contained.
Wow, what a performance. And he's not just winning with physical ability, he's winning with anticipation.
Knocks down the 3.
Well, he's just stretching him out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
Well, you know this. This is a guy who's looking for his shot the whole time. You have to know who you're guarding. KYP, know your personnel.
Looking to close it out. That one might have been the backbreaker.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point.
That mid-range J right in his wheelhouse. Nicely done.
Nuggets ball.
The Nuggets trail by 13. Takes the shot. Jokic. He parachutes in for the putback.
Oh, big time putback there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder. Anthony got it to go. They're in good position here to ride it out.
Certainly, if they just play smart, this game's over.
He's off from 3, and Dirk Nowitzki gets the whistle that time. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
Team foul.
Disappointing day for them. Let's see if they go down with a fight.
Well, they definitely have some things to work out, and you'd love to see them finish this game the right way.
Oh, tough rebound for the big fella, but that is his job, folks.
3, good. So no problem for Dallas as they get the win. Some good competition, but the hometown advantage and their ability to stay focused, I think, made the difference.
We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence, counting down, we're counting down to the endless. We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence, counting down, we're counting down to the endless. I had to try to break the habit. I changed my mind. Now I can have it. Make me feel alive.
So the Nuggets with the tip. A look at the starting group here for Denver. They've got Thompson. Nikola Jokic is out there with Carmelo Anthony. And it's English in at the 3 slot. So nice ball movement by Dallas. Here's Donaldson. Nowitzki, the second chance points on the tip in.
Great anticipation off the missed shot.
Oh, his timing was impeccable. Thompson passes to Jokic. Here's English. Here's Blackman. Fires in the triple.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Here's Lever.
fader on the way. Drains the triple.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game. Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
First quarter and about a minute and a half in. And stolen by Anthony. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
He was way ahead of the pack. No one around to contest. He can do anything he wants in that situation.
And those might be the easiest points of the month for him.
Blackman's got all 3 threes to fall. Dead-eye shooting. And Doncic launches from deep. A quick shot there. It's off target. Thompson fires from way outside. And the rebound goes to Dallas. And it's out of bounds to the Mavericks as Dallas retains possession.
Unforced turnovers. They'll drive your coach insane.
And so it's Dallas with it. They lead by 4. And here's Doncic outside. Gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
Along with everything else, Doncic is a knockdown three-point shooter.
Here's Blackman. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. And so Thompson will bring it up for Denver.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Well, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Lever passes to Jokic. The rebound by Nowitzki. Dallas leading by 7. This one for 3. Pure from 3-point range. Nowitzki's got 5 points.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
They got off to such a hot start, and that can keep you energized throughout the whole game.
Lever can't get it to go.
I'll be honest, I'm a little surprised he missed that.
Here's Blackman. And Dallas hits again from deep.
They've really built this lead on the back of their perimeter game.
We'll see if they can keep this pace. Not sure they can win it by relying on just the 3.
Nice shot by Lever.
Man, oh man, that's just absurd range. He can pull it up and hit it from just about anywhere.
And here's Doncic outside. Another 3 for Dallas.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going.
Here's Lever. He's got 6. Here's English. They grab their own miss. Jokic gets the bucket.
And he's just slippery down there. I mean, Jokic makes gaining position look so easy.
There's the block. And it's out of bounds to the Nuggets as Denver retains possession. Here's English. It's rebounded by Dallas. Nowitzki's got 4 rebounds now. Beyond the arc. Tipped. And they get it back. From behind the arc. Doncic with it. 6 points for him. Shot clock at 6. Here's Aguirre. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
You gotta love how he stuck with the play. Nice work.
Here's Blackman. Knocks it down from distance. Blackman's got 15.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
And so it's the Dallas Mavericks, a sizable 18-point lead at the end of the period. Boy, they've been playing at a fast pace, beating the defense in transition and adding to that big lead. We'll be back in a moment. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
You also can't ignore that they're winning the effort battle, grabbing offensive rebounds and making the most of those extra possessions.
They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Donaldson in at the 5, roaming the paint. So that's who Dallas starts the second with.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
The shot. Donaldson. Ooh, basket interference.
No basket.
Any hope of coming back to win this game looks near impossible.
I know. The way things have gone so far, hard to imagine.
Doncic with it. Now Thompson defending. Doncic, good.
The size and strength of Doncic can go overlooked. I mean, he's more than capable of scoring there in the paint.
Lever. That falls. Nice feed from Jokic. He's got 9.
His three-point shot looks so pure. The defense allowing him to get comfortable out there.
And here's Doncic outside. The offensive rebound. Oh, Jokic with the block.
Oh, look at Jokic using those long arms, managing to get his hand on the ball and knock it away.
And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there. English, that's good.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
The Mavericks lead by 21. And here's Doncic. He's got 11. From deep three-point land. Another miss by Doncic. Quarter 2 and about 2 minutes in. Pass to Lever. For 3. Mavericks with the rebound. Nowitzki's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. This one for 3. Count that one. He's now 5 for 8.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Lever's gone 4 of 8 from the field. Pass to Blackman. Unloads. And out of bounds. Denver will have it. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot. Commissioner Adam Silver was asked about the wildest ideas thrown around in the league office. He said, quote, one thing that's been discussed is potentially 2 free throws for a foul on a 3-point shot. I don't think we'd do it in the last 2 minutes of the game, but that's something interesting. Back over to you, Brian.
Not a bad idea. Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. Doncic, no good. Nuggets trail by 20. Here's Jokic. Count that one.
Yeah, there's that guard touch of Jokic. Simply incredible for a man his size.
Pass to Aguirre. Fires for 3. And after missing his first 3 shots, he drains it. 1 for 4.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Here's English. No good on the 3. Dallas leading by 21. From outside the arc. Thompson pulls it in. And almost 4 minutes gone in the second quarter of play. The 3 is up. English can't get it to go.
He's cold from distance here in the second quarter. May want to try a different approach moving forward.
Blackman, no good. And so it's Jokic who brings up the ball for the Nuggets. Here's English. The shot is good on the assist by Jokic. English has got 6 here in the quarter.
Good heads-up basketball. Sees an opening and capitalizes.
To the middle. Here's Nowitzki. Here's Aguirre. Nails it from beyond the arc. And the Mavericks lead by 21.
Smart decision to kick it out to another guy once the defense is fixated on him in the paint.
Here's Lever. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And look at Luka now getting aggressive at the arc. He was eager to answer that last 3.
Lever can't get it to go.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
The three-point shot has been his weapon of choice this quarter.
Here's Lever. He's got 14. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Lever's got 17. From deep, here's Doncic. That one doesn't drop. And through one half, it hasn't even been close. The Mavericks on top, delivering the blowout. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started. Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Boy, really an incredible game here from Luka Doncic.
He's hit shot after shot from deep. He's so locked in right now.
If I'm his teammate, I keep feeding the hot hand, especially since he's been on fire from deep also.
On the court for the Nuggets, Nikola Jokic is out there with Anthony. Then it's Thompson, and it's Lever in at the point guard position.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
Anthony with a bucket. The Mavericks lead by 19. And here's Doncic outside. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got 5 rebounds in the game. Fade away. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Aguirre. It's tipped. And the ball's out of bounds. It was last touched by Anthony. Here's Blackman. And the three-pointer goes. Blackman's got 18.
This is what he gives you night in and night out. Stellar production at the offensive end.
Lever can't get it to go. Boy, this could snowball if they continue to put up points.
I can't say enough about their performance.
And that's when they say you can't teach tall. This is where size helps you, owning those rebounds on the defensive end.
From beyond the arc and then some. Lever's got 20.
Somebody help this man. Get this man some help out there. He's doing everything he can to keep his team in the game.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
That assertive mentality, I mean, just rising up from deep and draining it.
Doncic passes to Aguirre. The 3-ball. Rebound by Lever.
Oh, man, for whatever reason, he can't get it going from 3, and he's pretty good from there.
Thompson's shot is off. Dallas leading by 18. And here's Doncic outside. Offensive rebound. The shot that time not on target. And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Here's Thompson. He's got 6. The 3 on target from range. 9 points in the game.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
Nuggets trail by 14. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half.
And he's doing things on the glass tonight that we don't often see.
He is totally in the zone, showing his incredible focus when it comes to attacking the glass. This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
Here's Lever. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Dallas leading by 17. Here's Nowitzki. And Dallas hits again from deep.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
Puts up a deep 3. Second chance shot. And the dunk by Jokic.
Powerful stuff from the Joker. The defense doesn't want any of that, and I don't blame them.
Back come the Nuggets on the run. Here's Lever. That 3's off the mark.
Whatever rhythm he had last quarter, it has left his body. He is having a hard time finding buckets.
changing ends quickly, scoring before the defense can set up. They've been doing it all game.
Yeah, and that's made a huge difference. They're making the most of the chances on the break. Transition buckets decide more games than people think.
This has not been his best quarter.
Yeah, he needs to mix things up on the offense. He simply just can't keep missing shots at this rate because he's destroying his teammates.
Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Off the mark there with a three.
He just keeps firing from distance. I know he's trying to heat up, but at what cost?
Cans it from the wing. Doncic has got 19 points.
They're making it look easy out there, just having fun.
Man, their offense is clicking. Players, coaches, everybody, they are in sync.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Offensively, it's been a struggle for them.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
Here's Nowitzki. 18 points for him. Jacked up a three. Blackman, no good. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks with plenty of breathing room. 23 points to end the quarter. The hustle they've shown on defense has been tremendous. And don't go far. And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. And here's Thompson. He'll bring it up for the Nuggets. They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the shooting guard position. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. And here's Doncic outside. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. Jokic has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Lever can't get it to go.
And as long as he keeps missing from deep, the D will keep letting him fire away. He's just off from range right now.
Pass to Nowitzki. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. Here's Aguirre. Second chance effort. Tries yet again. Anthony grabs the board. Anthony's got 8 rebounds in the game. Here's English, guarded by Doncic. And here's Anthony. Oh, and a fast break for Dallas. Here's Aguirre. No good on the triple. We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. The Nuggets with another miss.
This is the definition of forcing it. He's trying to get himself going, but taking tough shots just won't do it.
Offense has been hard to come by so far. A much-needed bucket right there.
It's a slugfest. Maybe not the prettiest game we've seen, but sometimes the best wins are the ugly ones.
Blackman passes to Doncic. The three is up. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
Second chance points are always painful. Have to make the effort to box out.
Yeah, I'm going to go out on a limb here and say they need to emphasize rebounding going forward.
From deep, here's Doncic. Drills it from deep. Doncic has got 22. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for Dallas.
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
Also, guys, they put in maximum effort on the offensive glass. Great determination to follow shots and not giving up on the possessions.
Here's Lever. To halt the run. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Donaldson's got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big-time effort. Offensive rebound. Great positioning on the putback. And that's a double-double for him now.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
From deep. Blackman, no good.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
And here's Thompson for 3. Tries again. Jokic gets the bucket.
How about the level of activity this dude just brings to the glass? Just refusing to give up on plays, and his teammates, trust me, they appreciate the effort.
It's good on the putback. 20 points for him.
He'll be around the rim. Defense has always got to know his whereabouts.
Here's Lever. From outside, off the mark.
There has been nothing for him this quarter. Ever since halftime, he's lost all of his touch.
First team foul.
1:46 left in the fourth quarter. Now here's Jokic. He's closely guarded. And here's Thompson for three. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's. Here's Nowitzki. Doncic with it. And Jokic picks him up defensively. Knocks down the triple.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Drops in the three.
And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
With the way they're shooting, there's no need to look for any other shot. Just keep letting it rain.
A nice shot by Doncic.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
With the tip, the putback, controls the rebound and the putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Thompson outside. Will it go? Lays it up and banks it in.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. So it's Denver now. Here's English. Sinks it from distance. 17 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. It's deflected. Here's Jokic. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good. That gives him a double-double in this one.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Here's Nowitzki. Launches it from deep. Good. And so it's the Mavericks taking care of business in this one. Boy, they were something special to watch tonight. And the crowd...
Walking out on us, oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to
So the Nuggets win the tip. Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. They've got Lever. Jokic is out there with Anthony. Then there's English. And it's Thompson in at the two guard. Aguirre, good.
And drawing first blood, you know coach likes that momentum out of the gate.
And that begins what should be a terrific battle between these teams.
Thompson for the triple. It's rebounded by Dallas. Tries it from the top of the key, and he hits the jump shot.
He's an absolute beast to deal with for the defense. Sometimes he can even leave you feeling helpless.
Outside for Lever. Back to Thompson. Puts up a three. And again, Denver no good. Dallas has come out of the gates quickly. It's a 5-point game.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Out to Anthony. And the foul on Carmelo Anthony. That is his first foul of the game.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. Drops in the tray.
He's got a good handle, excellent body control. Doncic is a threat to pull up from anywhere.
Here's Dallas. Stolen by Thompson. To halt the run, and it's sent back by Nowitzki. And here's English for three. Nowitzki with the rebound. Nowitzki's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Took him no time at all on that one. Dwyer's got 5 points so far.
And they are starting to pull away here as the shots continue to fall.
Well, this run has given them a bit of separation, but few leads in this league are safe.
Here's Blackman. Launches it. Good on the three-point shot. He has 5.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
So far, a great game plan and great execution, but we still have a long way to go.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitor.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Now, Lieber, after Luka Doncic's three-pointer that didn't go. Anthony finds English from downtown. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Dallas leading by 10. A 3 from Maguire. The putback. It's held in by Jokic. And here are the Nuggets now. And stolen by Aguirre. And now the fast break. Doncic with the ball. Hits the outside fadeaway.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
Well, it's just an outstanding effort thus far. They've done a great job at both ends.
Got a piece of it. That's out of bounds. The Mavericks able to retain possession here.
You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
He is just trying to make an impact by disrupting their rhythm.
Now, here's Doncic. He's got 6. It's hauled in by Jokic. English against Doncic. And English kicks to Lieber. Fires the 3. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
The Nuggets trail by 10. Up top, English. Aguirre covering. The 3 from Anthony. It's rebounded by Dallas. Nowitzki's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. And here's Doncic from the arc. Trains the three-pointer. Doncic has got 9.
Yeah, they built up this lead 3 points at a time.
Yeah, when you string triples together, it adds up quickly.
From the arc. Up again. Donaldson.
Such a presence inside with the ball in his hands. Good decision by Dirk to put it right back up.
Lieber has the open look. No good from outside. Here's Blackman. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Dirk Nowitzki. Blackman's got a pair of 3s now in the first quarter for Dallas. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks holding a big 18-point lead to close the quarter. And with as many three-pointers as they bring, it's easy to see why they're on the cusp of a blowout. We come back right after this. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Dallas.
They're controlling the pace of this game, pushing the ball up court and getting good looks in early offense.
And they've also done a really good job scoring off turnovers. Not just pressuring the ball, but cashing those in and scoring opportunities.
So out there for the Nuggets right now, they've got English. Lever is out there with Thompson. Then it's Anthony. And it's Jokic in at the foul. And it's Anthony with the jam.
And this is proof that Anthony is just undeniable sometimes. Even the contact can't stop him from getting off that shot.
The Nuggets shooting their first free throw of the contest. Mavericks leading by 18. Nowitzki, no good. Jokic passes to Lever. Here's the three. The Mavericks pull it in. Donaldson's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Doncic outside. Lets it go from deep. The shot comes out. Great defense that time from Lever. English the pass to Jokic. Now here's Lever. From deep three-point land. Bangs home the trifecta. Lever's got 6.
Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
No problems knocking that one down.
And there's no shortage of fight in Doncic. He's a counterpuncher. Hit him with a 3, and he is coming right back at you.
And the shot goes in. And so Doncic will bring it up for the Mavericks. Their biggest lead of the game was 21.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
And when Jokic drives, he's like a freight train with that great physical ability, able to kind of push the defense wherever he wants them to go.
Well, I'm not sure how you're supposed to defend that. Beautiful turnaround, Jay.
Doncic passes to Nowitzki. And Nowitzki slams it in.
Love when Nowitzki finishes with the dunk, showing some outstanding lift on that one.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Thank you, Kevin. A new generation is entering the league, and Draymond Green said, these young dudes talk a lot of mess. I don't mind it at all. It's just weird to be in a space where they're like, man, I watched you my whole life. But then they're also talking crazy, saying, you had your run, you're old now. Kevin?
Yep, it flips quick, doesn't it? Thank you, Allie. And it's Nowitzki missing.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that old.
Anthony can't hit. And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. And for those of you just joining us, in the second quarter with about 3 minutes gone by, Aguirre kicks to Doncic. Puts up a deep 3. Dallas, no good that time either.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Thompson with the bucket.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
And he gets the bucket. Doncic has got 20.
The skill of Doncic at 6'7", 230, it makes him an impossible matchup defensively. And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
And he dunks it down.
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious. The Mavericks have made their only other free throw attempt today in an earlier trip to the line. A minute 20 left now here in the second. Here's Anthony. And that's collected by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got 11 rebounds in the game. Takes a 3. And the basket by Blackman. Blackman's got 10 points in the quarter.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Lever against Doncic. Looking to end the run. It's rebounded by Dallas.
All the energy is on the other side right now, and every miss just makes it worse.
Yeah, it's just time to settle everything down. Get high percentage looks and then D up.
1 second separating the shot clock and game clock.
He just doesn't look like himself this quarter. Something's missing.
He seems like he's moving okay, but clearly something isn't right.
Anthony taking his time here. Three-pointer. No good there.
And it's still a rare sight to see rebound numbers like the ones he's had tonight.
There's no question about it. It feels like every missed shot is ending up in his hands. Unreal.
It's been all about Luka Doncic for the Mavericks. Why even bring it inside when you got him on the perimeter? After that quarter, his three-point total stands at 6. And we'll be back with you shortly. Wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
And the bulk of his damage so far has come from the perimeter. A lot of threes early on.
Well, he's found his rhythm out there for sure. Now let's see how the defense adjusts to him in this half.
They've got Nowitzki. He's out there with Donaldson. Aguirre is out there with Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the shooting guard. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. The Nuggets shooting their second free throw attempt on the night. On the free throw, no good.
And even though Fat Lever spends most of his time on the perimeter, the man is a triple-double waiting to happen. He is the complete package in terms of scoring, assisting, and rebounding. Big fella does it all.
Here's Lever after Luka Doncic's bucket. Here's Blackman. 18 points for him. Good on the triple. Blackman's got 21 in the game.
And when he gets going, Blackman is not somebody you want to mess with. You just want to keep feeding him and just see how many he can make. Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
The three from English. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Doncic with the steal and stolen by Thompson. And he gets it to go. Thompson's got 12 in the game.
Not sure that you can be more explosive than Thompson's been here tonight. He's got it in his head that he's going to score every time down the floor.
Well, he's having a big scoring night, but he's doing it extremely efficiently. This is impressive.
Thompson for the triple. The Mavericks pull it in. Donaldson's got rebound number 13 with that last one. The three for Doncic. Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight.
Oh, you hear that sound? That's the flushing of the toilet right there.
Greg, a fierce two-hander. Got a hand on it. They recover it. And Thompson puts up a deep three. The long distance three is buried. He's got 15. Here's Blackman. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. Aguirre against English. Lever, the pass to English. This one for 3. That fall. Great assist by Lever. Lever's got 3 assists in the game. Nowitzki for 3, and the 3 ball is good.
Mano y mano. This is where it can get a little personal.
And within the bigger picture of the game, you have these individual matchups.
Okay, 2 hands for safety. That's what they say, right?
That's right. He was ultra safe with that dunk, no question. Great open look there. Blackman's got 9 points now in just the second half.
He's been carrying the load on offense in this one, and he might as well keep looking for his shot the way he's been going.
And English gets it to go.
No shock there. He was left wide open and now adds 3 points from distance.
Doncic, no good. And here are the Nuggets now. Jokic with it. He's picked up by Doncic. Some nice ball movement by the Nuggets. Here's Aguirre. Donaldson controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive glass.
You know, it's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going. Here's Anthony, and he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
Oh, great job by Anthony keeping his balance, not allowing the contact to stop him from scoring.
And let's take a moment here to get your guys' take on scoring so far for Dallas.
Guys, the D hasn't had an answer for the three-point shooting, which is why they continue to just fire away from deep.
And the relentless pace has really taken a toll on the opposition.
There's Lever with the three. Mavericks with the rebound. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. And here's Doncic from the arc. And the Mavericks another three.
And normally near the top, handling the ball. Luka sneaking out to the corner there, getting free for three.
Jokic grabs the miss.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be because he is so strong in the paint.
Count the basket.
Yeah, he's been reliable tonight, but that's certainly not the case for his team in general.
Another three for Dallas.
And you can see he's found his rhythm here in the third quarter. You can just sense the uptick in confidence. Everything he puts up from long range seems to be going.
And so it's Dallas with a massive lead of 30 points here at the end of the quarter. From the field, they have been outstanding, amazing shooting. That's what has them headed to a blowout. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard, putting the pass right on the money.
And it's such an advantage to have a big man who can facilitate at a high level like that.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Taking a look at the Nuggets, Thompson is out there with Lever. And it's Nikola Jokic. Then there's English. And it's Anthony in at the power forward. The three for Doncic. It doesn't go for him. Great defense that time from Lever. Good, and the assist goes to Jokic.
And that is a high-quality shot. You will take it every time from that close.
And here's Doncic from the arc. A three-pointer is right on target. Doncic has got 34 points. And Thompson kicks to Jokic. Lever from long range. It's rebounded by Dallas.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
4 on 3 as they bring it up. Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
And it doesn't get any easier for Carmelo. Love seeing him go up strong inside.
And again, Dallas turns it over. Lever against Doncic. The fader. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Nowitzki. Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock into it. English, no good. And so Doncic will bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. Dallas again missing. Thompson left side. Oh, good with the triple.
And all the credit goes to the defender. Very hard to contest threes without foul.
And the basket by Blackman.
Defensively, you can't afford to give him that kind of look, especially down this many points.
One more miscommunication at the defensive end. Just brutal. It can't happen.
They've been really controlling this one.
You never want to be complacent on the floor. That's when you lose momentum.
Pass to Aguirre. Lets it go with a three. Connects from three-point range.
Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
There's Lever with the three, and stolen by Nowitzki. Blackman, the pass to Aguirre. For the three, it's hauled in by the Nuggets. Anthony's got 7 rebounds in the game. And Thompson kicks to Anthony. Over Nowitzki. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. Dirk Nowitzki picks up that one.
And that's the type of challenge Anthony presents to the defense. Sometimes they are just forced to foul.
No good on the second, so he hits 1 of 2. There's the three. Hit the tip. Great positioning on the putback.
Hard work and soft hands, guys. That's what made that play possible.
No simple offensive rebound there. Going for the tip in. And again, Denver no good.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
It's Lever on the wing. The tray drills the three-pointer. Lever's got 10 points in the quarter.
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
Nowitzki with it. Now Anthony defending. Here's Doncic. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
But what determination from Doncic, pushing his shot through despite some stiff defense to draw the foul.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Denver with the ball. Lever outside. Fires top of the key. The Mavericks pull it in. The three from McGuire. Buries the long-range jumper.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
And stolen by Aguirre. Nowitzki for 3. Wow, drew the contact, and that 3 almost went in, so he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
And for his size, Nowitzki's abilities as a shooter are really special. This guy can knock it down as if he played in the backcourt.
And he nails the 3rd. And here is Lever. There's 38 seconds left to play here in the 4th. Shot clock at 6. Can they get it? Again, Lever missing.
And at this point, the defense is daring him to shoot.
To the inside. Here's Donaldson. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic.
Saw the opportunity to put this away, and you could see the killer instinct take over.
They are playing with so much confidence. They've been clutch all the way around.
The 3, it falls.
Well, the combination of his length with that shooting range makes him a huge part of this offense.
So no problem for Dallas.
You know.
it'll be the Warriors off the tip. And checking out Brooklyn's opening lineup, Kevin Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. And it's Kidd in at the point guard position. Curry from deep three-point land. Brooklyn with the board.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check. With maybe a step out of his range.
Here's Barry. Lets the three fly. Nope, another miss. 0 for 2 to start the game. And so it's Irving who brings up the ball for the Nets. Off target from outside. There's the triple. Gets a hand on it. Great positioning on the putback.
KD, extremely effective on the offensive glass. Not afraid to get his hands dirty.
Here's Petrovic. Nice shot from the wing.
Well, they count on big-time production from him at the offensive end.
Takes the three. Offensive board. Outside Curry. Let's go with a three. Count it. And that shot gets him in the books. He's 1 for 3.
That's Curry's game. I mean, you can't give him a sliver of daylight out there.
Here's Petrovic. Tried to come right back with a three of his own, but it's no good. Puts up a three. Here's Chamberlain. Uses the glass on the layup.
If you don't box him out, he's going to make you pay.
Brooklyn with the ball. It's a 5-point game. Lopez passes to Kidd. Puts up a deep three. Pass to Petrovic. From deep. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Petrovic has got 5 points.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
And here's Curry for three. Fires in the triple.
This is how competitive Curry is. You got a great competitive spirit. You drain a three on him, guess what? He's looking to come right back at you.
And it's Lopez with the jam.
He can really read the floor. Precision pass in rhythm.
Curry, no good. Nets trail by 3. Irving for 3. Barry pulls it in. Here's Harrison. And again, it's Golden State. About 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. Petrovic shot is off.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself. And the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
Durant way outside.
Man, what a well-coordinated athlete at his size. To add that superior timing, hard to get shots over Wilt Chamberlain.
Gets the 3 to fall. All right, let's take a look at the energy stats. How the hustle game has been going for the Warriors.
Well, their length and anticipation reflected in their shot blocking totals, making the extra effort to close things out.
Well, how about the transition game, too? I mean, that's been another key for them, moving the ball quickly up the floor. Let's see if they can keep that up.
That one goes. Count it.
Durant with tremendous touch. He's just a natural scorer.
He had to fade back on that one, but still got it to go. He's got 12.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
They double team Curry. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. And Brooklyn with possession here. Durant way outside. Oh my goodness! He'll go to the line with a chance at a 4-point play. It's on Stephen Curry, and he'll be shooting his first free throw.
I don't think you could design a better scorer than Durant. I mean, range from deep, the touch at the rim, excellent handle, 7 feet tall. He does everything you want from your first option.
Curry with a steal from the arc. Counted from distance. Curry's got 15.
I love it. Just thumbing his nose at the height disadvantage. He's able to get the space he needs and convert.
And you look at him, he's given up an awful lot of size in that matchup, so he needs to have the ability to create separation.
Kidd with the bucket.
Oh, man, that was cold-blooded. Nasty. Kidd putting the opposition on notice with the 3-point answer.
And here's Curry for 3. And the Warriors win
with another three. And that's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Got it up. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. Stephen Curry getting it done for the Golden State Warriors. Getting it done from range. He's hit 6 triples so far. More 2K action in just a moment. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And from what we've seen here from the Warriors, what's your take so far?
Well, it's pretty obvious. I mean, cashing in on extra opportunities. That's how they built this early lead.
Boy, grinding it out on the glass. They've really been working for those points.
On the floor for Brooklyn, they've got Kevin Durant. He's out there with Brook Lopez. And it's Irving in at the 3, the small forward. Launches a 3. Money! Stephen Curry, the three-point king.
As a defender, it's got to be a futile feeling when Curry's in the zone like this.
Let it go from deep. And the Warriors get it back. Fires from deep. Just off on that shot. Just 1 for 7 in the game. Here's Petrovic. Durant pulls it in. Durant's got 6 rebounds in the game. The 3 from Curry. Curry with another miss. Nets trail by 5. Here's Kidd. The putback. Kevin Durant with a rebound. And the Warriors with possession. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Brooklyn pulls it in. Lopez has got his 4th rebound in this one. From deep three-point land. Petrovic shot is off. The Warriors lead by 5. Durant with it. Durant covering. The 3 from Curry. Rebound Brooklyn. Here's Kidd. Knocks down the long J. Kidd's got 9.
This is huge for Kidd's confidence. When he's dialed in from deep, this offense is especially dangerous.
And here's Curry for 3. Sinks the tray.
Defensive mix-up there. He's the last guy you want to leave open.
Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry. Top of the key. It's rebounded by Golden State. Perry's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Harrison. And he drains the turnaround J. And it's a 7-point Warrior lead.
You know, you can give a defender a lot of trouble if you're consistent with that turnaround jumper. It's almost impossible to block.
And Petrovic gets it to go.
That is what we talk about. Make the next pass. Fantastic feed.
And the Warriors with possession here. Following the bucket by Brooklyn. Curry's shot is off. Outside Irving. 3-pointer. Barry pulls it in. Barry's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Pass to Harrison. The 3. Pure from 3-point range. Harrison's got 5 points now in the quarter.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
KD, extremely effective on the offensive glass. Not afraid to get his hands dirty.
Curry's shot is off. Nets trail by 6. Here's Kidd. And it's off from 3-point range. Outside Curry. Over Irving. Durant pulls it in. Durant's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Lopez passes to Kidd. Puts up a deep 3. Chamberlain pulls it in.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
To me, it appears he's starting to lose his composure a little bit. We'll see if he can regroup and get back into a better rhythm.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark.
And guys, I know there are a lot of questions right now defensively for this team. There's no doubt about that.
The deep 3. Petrovic shot is off.
He's letting it fly, but the results just have not been there.
The 3 from Curry hits the trifecta. Curry's got 27 points.
And the shooting mechanics of Curry, they are as pure as anybody who's ever played. He's such a dangerous shooter and scorer.
Up again. It's good on the putback. And the Warriors lead by 13.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
And the shot's good by Irving.
Superb playmaking from Kidd with that dish right there.
First personal foul. First team foul.
5 ticks left in the first half of basketball.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors. A sizable lead of 14 at the break. They've been fantastic pushing the ball. Fast break points a key to this lead. Back to the game after this break.
You know what time it is. It's time for your fan half-court shot. Please direct your attention to center court. Drums. They're thinking about the shot.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of him.
They've got Stephen Curry, and it's Arizin in a 2-guard. So that's the group out there for Golden State. And here's Curry for 3. He buries it from 3. Curry's got 33 points.
Straight up, Curry is as good as anyone and perhaps the best we've seen from three-point range.
Chamberlain. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Lopez passes to Petrovic. Takes a 3. Drains the triple. Petrovic has got 10 points in the game.
If you ask me, I think Petrovic is clearly one of the best three-point shooters in the world. So good from deep.
Curry's shot is off.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
On the wing, Irving. Ooh, Durant with a steal. Here's Barry. From downtown. Here's Harrison. Pass to Curry. Outside Durant. There's the 3. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. Durant's gotten his second bucket of the game.
Well, Durant's reputation at the arc is solid, and good reason for that. He's a consistent sniper.
The Warriors lead by 19. Fires top of the key, and his 5th make of the game in 12 attempts.
Excellent feed from Steph Curry.
And the Nets with possession here. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, the new collective bargaining agreement is pushing parity. Commissioner Adam Silver said teams are realizing that there are real teeth in those second apron provisions. The goal was to put all 30 teams in a better position to compete. I think we're on our way to doing just that. Brian?
Leveling the playing field. Thanks for the update, Allie.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
And, you know, the lead just keeps growing. I mean, this game is not going to get out of their grip. They're going to keep pulling away.
Now here's Durant. They lead by 24, their biggest margin. Fires the 3. They get it back. Here's Chamberlain, and he dunks it down.
I'll tell you what, if you let Wilt get the ball there, that's the poster shot you can expect.
Here's Petrovic. No good again that time.
It's obvious they're becoming frustrated. Nothing seems to be going their way.
You know, guys, no denying it's been a rough patch here. I think they've got to run whatever is best in their playbook to get a good shot.
Durant finds Irving. Here's the 3. Nails it from 3. Irving's got 5 now.
How about Irving stretching out the defense, making the most of a rare trip behind the arc?
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Here's Kidd. The 3-pointer off the mark.
You kind of wonder where his head's at. The shot selection hasn't been there. And, of course, that one was just crazy.
There's a minute 34 left in the third quarter. Buries it from three.
Defensively, you've got to apply more pressure to a shooter of his caliber.
Barry, pass to Durant. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Give him 8.
Right back at you. Durant motivated to put it right in his opponent's face. No better way to do it than with the 3 of his own.
Petrovic shot is off. And stolen by Durant. Curry with a steal. Fires the 3. Gets the 3 ball to go. Curry's got 40 points. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Warriors.
Well, their D has been a major story tonight. I mean, those steals and putting pressure on the ball, clogging the passing lanes, impressive.
You know something else, guys? You know, they came out of that tunnel sprinting in a full stride sprint. That translated to the floor and lots of success in the fast break game.
That's exactly how you have to defend them on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
Durant finds Lopez from deep. From deep three-point land. Barry pulls it in. 3 on 3. Durant for 3. Brooklyn pulls it in. Irving's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Stephen Curry getting it done for Golden State. He added to his astounding total of 3-pointers in this quarter. He may never have another night like this. We'll be right back after this. And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. On the court for the Nets as we get the 4th quarter going. They've got Brook Lopez, and it's Kidd in at the point.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Boy, it's been a 3-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Harrison, pass to Durant. The kick out, Curry. Launches it. Brooklyn pulls it in. Ooh, Durant with a steal. 4-3. And Curry is good for 3. Curry's got 46.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
They look pretty demoralized to me, and that always shows through at the defensive end first. That is good offense, unselfish play.
Kidd, the pass to Petrovic. Deflected! And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. Yeah, I think he's letting his emotions get the better of him on that foul.
Not his best moment. Obviously, no one on their team's happy right now, but you shouldn't be taking that frustration out on your opponent with a poor foul.
Here's Kidd. Outside Irving. Pass to Kidd. Fades back. An absolute bomb from 3-point range. And just about a minute and a half gone by in the 4th. The 3 from Curry. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go.
And that 6th sense, guys, might be better than just about anybody else's.
3-pointer. A nice shot by Harrison. Harrison's got 5 points now in the quarter.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom. Offensively, he's carrying his weight, doing his part. Maybe they should get the ball to him a little bit more.
And they recover it.
Hard work on the glass that time gives them the ball back, and they get a chance to milk a little more clock.
Lets it fly. And there's another one for Brooklyn.
What a sweet jumper that was. Great J from Dr. J.
Here's Harrison. No good on the triple. Here's Brooklyn.
Next foul called. Julius Irving. 2nd personal foul. 2nd team foul.
Here's Harrison. A 3 from the inbound. Rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got double-digit rebounds now in the game.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Here's Petrovic. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Because of that big body and 7-foot frame, Lopez a handful to keep off the glass.
And here's Curry for three. Hits a three-pointer. Curry's got 49 in the game. Brooklyn with the ball. Here's Kidd. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. From outside the arc. Another three for Golden State.
And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
You know, that's exactly their plan here in the fourth. Work to find space behind the arc and then bury some threes.
Lets it go from the wing. Durant pulls it in. Durant's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Oh, wasted no time on that one. One side is dominated tonight.
Yeah, they've done a fantastic job of imposing their pace and style of play.
Here's Petrovic. And Brooklyn again with a bucket.
Quick and skilled. Petrovic will surprise you with the hard dribble, stop on the dime, and then that soft textbook touch.
And again, no good by Golden State.
Boy, the defense refusing to give up anything easy. Love seeing that kind of intensity.
It's nice they found their rhythm here, but the clock is just not their friend.
Now they're playing with urgency, huh? They could have done it much earlier before the game was out of reach.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
He is delivering a lot of room service dimes tonight. One sweet one after another.
It's stolen by Irving. Fast break, Brooklyn. And here they go. And Durant slams it home.
Tell you what, when Durant is feeling it, he puts on some swagger. He's going to let you know he's got it going.
And now the Nets on the break. Irving with a deep three. And he nails the open triple off the break.
Great idea to pull up and take the transition three there. The D was in position to block his path to the hoop if he took it inside.
And it's Lopez with the jam.
The big fella with the big finish. Lopez rocking that rim.
Durant for three. Ooh, good D by Irving. Fires away from way outside. Offline. And so Golden State takes this one, and by a big margin. Well, this might not have been the most competitive game we've ever seen.
We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never for walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking Now here we stand and hover on the edge. Oh, we're just a drop in time. I feel like gave you every breath I had. Oh, even forgave your crimes. I opened my
He'll be the Nets off the tip. Here are the starters for Brooklyn. Jason Kidd is out there with Petrovic. Then there's Irving, and it's Durant, and it's Lopez, and at the pivot, manning the middle. Curry outside. Second chance effort. Barry misses.
I mean, come on. That's a shot you expect him to make.
The Nets shooting their first foul through the game.
You talk about a tough cover. Petrovic just keeps himself in excellent condition and knows how to change pace there to draw fouls.
Now here's Kidd. For three. Rebounded by Wilt Chamberlain.
And even without that three-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play. And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks. Yeah, Golden State's and Coach and I were able to chat. Coach and I talked about what it's like competing against Kevin Durant, and he said his attention to detail, his dedication to the craft, it's second to none. You have to have your A game because nobody loves ball more than Kevin Durant. It brings out the best of you as an opponent, too. It's no secret KD is obsessed with basketball. Kevin, back over to you.
All right, Allie, thanks. Lopez, no luck. And it's the Warriors' ball. Through the contact from long range, and he almost got the hoop to fall. Instead, he'll shoot three at the line.
Yeah, there was definitely some contact there on the three-point attempt.
The Warriors shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line. And he's good on the second. And he can't make it. 3 for 3. Durant feeling it out a bit. Let's keep it alive. And that one's good by Lopez.
Can't let Lopez get comfortable down low. The second he does, there's no stopping.
Here's Curry with the three. Drills it from outside.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
That bucket in no time at all.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
We're just about 2 minutes into the first quarter. Launches from deep. Here's Petrovic, and he finishes nicely on the layup. And this game is tied up now.
The coach loves seeing chances from that range. Work that inside area.
Curry outside, and it's Durant with the rebound. Curry's gone 1 of 3 on the night. Here's Irving, and Irving throws it down.
And you love the quick ups, but then how about that explosiveness on the finish? Irving, man, he just has incredible gifts.
For 3, Kidd. It's good for his second make. He's made 2 of 3 so far.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Petrovic's shot is off. Chamberlain against Irving. Chamberlain, no good. Nets leading by 5. KD drives in. Again, the Nets for 2.
And we're so used to seeing KD light it up from outside. Found great positioning and then delivers.
To end the run. Rebounded by the Nets.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
1:31 left to play in the first quarter. And Jason Kidd picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Here's Harrison. Goes back up. He gets it in there.
And that's a lesson for the D. Fight harder on the glass.
Yeah, they need to pay attention to the details. Second chance points are backbreaking.
And that one's good, Irving.
Defensively, if you're going to disrupt his rhythm, you have to put more pressure on him.
Here's Harrison. A 3-pointer, no good.
Well, that is stifling coverage on the perimeter. That's how you stop a good shooter in his tracks.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
Yeah, I mean, this is exactly how you want to start a game, with a big offensive push.
Now Kidd. After the missed 3 from Stephen Curry. Tries again. Pass to Petrovic. Launches a 3. The putback. Just couldn't take the lid off. They had their chances, but came up empty. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. The Warriors shooting their 4th shot at the foul line here.
1 shot.
Warriors trail by 10. Lets the 3 fly. It's rebounded by Durant. Durant's got 4 rebounds in this game. Irving for 3. Nailed from 3-point land. Irving's got 8.
They've been excellent so far, coming in with a well-balanced attack.
Yeah, now it's all about maintaining this lead, but you can't start playing it safe. You got to keep attacking and executing.
Durant's shot is good.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on, they're just having their way out there, then continuing to press the advantage.
Offense, the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. Brooklyn ahead. They lead by 9. And the second quarter will get underway just after this short break. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And taking a quick look here, guys, at the hustle stats for Brooklyn.
Well, they're playing with great pace, pushing the ball up the floor and attacking before the defense can get set.
And they're making their own luck with how hard they're playing, forcing turnovers and turning that into offense.
So for Brooklyn now, we've got Durant. Petrovic is out there with Kidd. Then there's Irving. And it's Lopez in at the center. They get it back. Chamberlain. And Chamberlain with the stuff.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses. Doing his job on the glass and doing it with force.
And Greg, it's not everybody in the league who can make those kinds of plays.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
Snatched up. That one misses. Warriors trail by 5. Durant wide open. He fires. Those 3-pointers off the mark.
Well, the defense got lucky there. More often than not, he's making that shot.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Here in the second quarter with a little over a minute gone. And here's Kidd from the arc, from beyond the arc, and then some.
3 points.
Kidd's got 5 points in the quarter.
And this is important for Kidd's confidence. When he's connecting from outside, everything else becomes easier.
It's good on the putback.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Here's Petrovic, and it's Durant with the rebound.
Well, and even though he couldn't get that one to fall, that's a shot they want him taking.
That one's good, and the Brooklyn lead is cut down to 3 on the bucket from Stephen Curry. Petrovic with the pass to Kidd, shoots over Curry. Kidd with the bucket, and that's 13 points for Jason Kidd.
And we're used to Jay Kidd dishing the assist. Great to see him pouring in some points tonight.
Curry from 3.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
And Arizon gets it to go.
Yeah, if you're not right up on him, he's going to hit that more often than not.
Petrovic's shot is off. And here's Golden State. Here's Curry with the 3. They get it back. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. And now it's a 3-point Warrior lead.
Yeah, Rick Barry puts pressure on an opponent any way he can. And one of the easiest ways to do that is on the break. He was ready for that one.
With the putback, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Well, that was just great timing and playing with a high motor.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
Chamberlain, great positioning on the putback. And the Warriors lead by 4.
Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Greg, he's ferocious when the ball goes up. Fires from deep. And Arizon gets it to go. Arizon's got 9 points now in the quarter.
Yet another 3. Once we hit the second quarter, it just seems as if those threes just started to fall like raindrops.
And you know that's going to be goaltending, guys, so that's a free basket right there.
Just barely too late and catches it on the way down. He's already in the air there, committed, so can't fault him for going for the block. This is why you got to be right up on Curry, because he's a dangerous threat off the dribble.
Here's Curry, 18 points for him. And Jason Kidd picks up a foul. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Yeah, clearly he had an established position there.
For 3, Durant, rebound, Brooklyn. Durant's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. And here's Kidd from the arc. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Chamberlain got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. Curry's shot is off.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
3-pointer, Kidd. Another miss by Kidd. Curry outside. Oh, what a stroke from Curry.
I mean, the range is just unreal. Curry can make even the toughest shots look easy.
Irving's shot is good.
Good effort to stay with the play and save the possession.
And the Warriors, another 3. 12 seconds left in the second quarter. Kidd, no good. Curry with it. From deep 3-point land, and that one released in time, but no good. It's been all about Stephen Curry for the Golden State Warriors. He has really delivered at the offensive end. He's torched them for 24 points so far. We've got more in store for you right after this. We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. Really an incredible game from Stephen Curry.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
Chamberlain is out there with Barry. Then there's Stephen Curry. That's Durant. And it's Arizona in at the shooting guard. So that's the group out there for Golden State.
But here's the problem. No one's got the strength to move Wilt off his spot, and no one has the height to challenge the shot at its point of release.
Kidd, no good.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
Yeah, they might want to draw something up here to get him something at the rim or get him to the free throw line. Sometimes that's all it takes to snap a cold streak.
And this is his second trip to the line tonight. Nets trail by 11. Fires the three. It's hauled in by Barry. Barry's got 9 rebounds now tonight. Harrison, the putback, and KD is right there. Durant's got 8.
Oh, the persistence on the glass. Durant's high motor on full display there.
Back to Kidd. And Stephen Curry with the foul. That's his first foul.
First personal foul, second team foul.
Irving way outside. And the Nets miss again. Warriors leading by 13. Barry the pass to Curry. Takes the three. The putback.
First personal foul, second team foul.
Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. Outside Kidd. And it's off from three-point range. Jacks up a three. Barry, it's good on the putback. And the Warriors lead by 15.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
That's a 2 from Kidd. Shot goes down. Very quick possession right there. And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for Golden State. The three. Harrison, no good. Nets trail by 13. A deep three from Irving. Up again. It's hauled in by Barry. Barry's got 13 rebounds in the game. Class eating. Here's Harrison. And it's KD with the rebound. In transition, here come the Nets. And there's the bucket from Petrovic.
It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
And that one drops. Barry's got 8 points. Working with the ball. The wide open look here for Lopez. Off target from three-point range. We've got 1:55 left to play here in the third. And Irving comes to help. Here's Curry with the three. The putback. Chamberlain. No luck, they battled on the glass, but couldn't knock it down. Beyond the arc. That one's in there. The Warrior lead is cut down to just 10 points on the bucket from Petrovic.
And right there is the difficulty in defending Petrovic. He can burn you from deep as well as off the dribble.
No one near Curry as he lets it go. And that basket is going to count. Goaltending, the official call.
So close to getting the block there. You can live with those calls because you'd rather have a guy playing aggressive instead of playing it safe. And he's been a force on the glass all game long.
No doubt how much those boards impact the overall outcome. You can't give them extra chances.
KD could sit out there all day and nail threes if the defense lets him.
Third team foul.
Here's Irving. He's got 12, and he's good on the three ball. He's got 15.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Now Curry following Durant's three-point attempt. Down low. Here's KD, and it's sent back by Lopez.
And we have seen Lopez really improve his shot blocking. Adept at using that limb to alter shots. Clearly a foul.
This is his first free throw of the game.
At the line for the Nets, Julius Irving.
And he ends up missing both free throws. 5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. A putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And he's now got the double-double. 10 points and 18 rebounds. There's the triple. Here's Lopez. A second chance effort. Doesn't go that time. Some solid defense from Chamberlain. Shot on the wing, and he drops that one in. Arizon's got 11. Here's Durant. The shot that time, not on target. And so it's the Golden State Warriors in command with a 16-point lead as the buzzer sounds. And their ability to get points in the paint. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his speed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Now that is an elite level dish. What a great passer.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. On the court for the Nets, getting the fourth quarter going. Durant is out there with Irving. Then there's Petrovic. Then there's Kidd. And it's Lopez in at the center position.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
Absolutely. They're playing their game and executing at a real high level. Everything is working for him right now.
He is cold-blooded. Drops the dagger. Piles on to what was already a big lead.
And defensively, that kind of effort is just not going to cut it.
Here's Curry with the 3, and another 3 for Golden State.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
Well, clearly the defense has had no answer for them. Might be time to try something different.
Outside for Durant. And the Warriors, another 3.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Look, when the 3 is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
And look at how the hustle game has been going for the Warriors.
Well, you got to love their aggressiveness on the offensive glass. They have just refused to give up on any of the plays.
And another place they're finding success is in transition. They've been working hard to get ahead of the defense and find those easy ones.
Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
A 3 ball. It's good from long range. Arizon's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Yeah, coming down the stretch, they've become reliant upon their perimeter game.
Well, if you're looking to get points in a hurry as the game clock's running down, that's certainly the way to do it.
Curry can't get it to go. Fires away from way outside. The long distance 3 is buried.
3 points.
Kidd's got 23.
And in nailing the 3 there, he puts a lid on what's been a huge run by Golden State.
Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
And one of the most prolific scorers you'll find. Will keeps finding ways to raise the bar, as evidenced by his output here tonight.
Here's Arizon. He's covered by Kidd. Arizon, the pass to Chamberlain. And Chamberlain with the stuff.
And that's just too easy. The size, strength, length. No way to stop Chamberlain once he gets the ball in that close. And guys, there are some you can give that shot to, but let's be clear, he's not one of them. Terrible job there by the D.
The putback, great positioning on the putback.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
3-pointer, Kidd, and again, Brooklyn with the triple.
Oh, the concentration from Kidd at the arc, a big part of how he stays consistent from there.
Here's Harrison. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Here's Irving. Again, the Nets for 2.
Well, over the course of the night, he's been taking shots he's comfortable with, and it's working.
Arizon, the pass to Chamberlain. Curry outside. The basket good off the assist from Chamberlain. Curry's got 9 points here in the second half.
A three-point specialist can't let Curry get any space to fire from the corner. That's a recipe for disaster. Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the three. And every miss finds its way to his hands. Well, what an impressive performance.
Yeah, he's been a beast on the glass. A monster night for him.
And so it looks like the Warriors will retain possession here.
Better to be lucky than good. That pass was just deflected and not stolen. Dodged a bullet there.
Here's Harrison. Hits it from three-point range.
And he's just one of those guys where it really doesn't matter how far from the bucket he is. You've got to be right up on him. Not good enough just to be near.
And there's the bucket from Petrovic.
Well, the defense was a little soft. He felt free to take that shot.
From past the arc. Curry can't get it to go. Deflects the pass. Durant with the steal. Shoots the three, and that's good. Stephen Curry for three. Curry's got 39.
On the offensive end, Curry both prolific and efficient.
That's out of bounds. Brooklyn will retain possession. Here's Petrovic. Nice shot from the wing.
Well, that's how you draw it up. Great execution.
Puts up a deep three. They get the rebound. Another shot off the mark. So we see the Warriors taking the game here. This game may not have been the most exciting we've ever seen, but you have to appreciate just what a clinical performance they put on.
I know.
The fear no beat up keeps going on, and the melody on my escape, vibration on my soul, it sends me to the peak. Without no regret, you got no love. Without no love, you got no regret. Without no regret, you got no love. A melody where I belong in this life. can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know.
It'll be the Nets off the tip. Now the opening lineup for the Brooklyn Nets. Kevin Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. And it's Kidd in at the point guard position. Durant for three. Connects from downtown.
As soon as he's shot ready, Kevin Durant, the rise and fire on the pull-up jumper. That is sweet.
Here's Irving. Pass to Kidd. Curry with a steal. Here's Chamberlain. Fires for three. Curry's shot is off.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Well, I had a chance to talk with the head coach of the Warriors. We talked about Kevin Durant and just how challenging a matchup he is. He told me, quote, his length is what makes him so difficult. Throwing that quick release on his jumper, all we can ask our guys to do is get a hand up on any shot they can. We'll see how effective their defense is on Durant tonight. Guys?
Great work, Allie. Thanks. Kidd. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back. Kidd's got 5 points.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Curry from deep three-point land. Controls the rebound and the putback.
The hard blue-collar work ethic on display. This guy just beating everyone to the ball.
And again, it's Golden State.
There's just a nuance and an understanding to what Steph Curry does. How good is this guy at finding the spot he's looking for?
Now here's Irving. Banked it in off the glass.
Oh, nice bucket. This guy's so mindful about the way he attacks.
Let's go with a three. That won't go either for Curry.
Well, that's the opportunity they're looking for, just not the result, obviously.
The shot by Kidd, no good. Curry with it. Irving picks him up. Chamberlain tips it back in.
Great effort to turn the miss into 2 points.
Yes, sir. Those are the hustle points. The three is up. Mary pulls it in. The Warriors lead by 7. Here's Harrison. And another shot. Durant. Oh, denied by Durant.
Boy, how about the defense from Kevin Durant? Sends that shot back.
He drops it from range.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Here's Harrison. Tried to come right back with a three of his own, but it's no good. We've got 1:48 left to play in the first quarter. The three from Curry hits it. Now 2 of 6 from the field. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Warriors.
I must say their defensive intensity has been impressive so far, really making it hard for the offense to hold on to the ball.
I think the other thing they're doing is they're wearing out the opponent in transition, exploding up the floor for easy chances.
And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. Nets trail by 6. Fires it. Brooklyn, no good that time either. And here are the Warriors now. Durant with it. Irving picks him up. And Durant gets it to go.
Now, the defense wants to collapse on Stephen Curry. It gives him a great opportunity to make a pass and have his teammate get a good look.
Here's Petrovic. Sends it home from three-point land. Petrovic has got 6.
Well, you simply have to stay connected to him. His shooting stroke is that pure.
Curry from deep three-point land. The long-distance three is buried.
The supreme confidence from Steph Curry to attempt that shot, let alone make it. Impossible to measure this guy's range.
And Curry's got the ball here for Golden State. Leading by 5. Durant for 3. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. Curry's got 3 assists now in this one.
Hey, the D's got to be better. I mean, that's a high-quality look for him.
Here's Kidd. And no good. Oh, nice D from Curry. The Warriors lead by 8. Back to Durant. And the Warriors with another 3.
Man, that was fast. They're already up by double digits.
Wow, they've come out strong. Control the pace, assert their will. Nice.
Well done on the glass. Gets himself in position where he can use his size.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors closing out the quarter ahead by 11 points. They've been very effective from the 3. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. Boy, for the Warriors, this has been the game they've wanted to have.
Oh, what I love was that first quarter was all about leaking out and capitalizing in transition.
And why wouldn't they? You see their effectiveness in the open floor. Very difficult to slow down.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Nets. They've got Kevin Durant. He's out there with Brook Lopez. And it's Petrovic in at the 2. Lets the 3 fly. And Petrovic gets it to go. Petrovic has got 12 points in the game.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Drills it from deep.
Kevin Durant just lighting up the stat sheet right now. He's in a rhythm, and that's trouble.
Durant's shot is off.
Boy, felt like he let that possession get personal, trying to answer back with a 3 of his own there.
The kick out, Curry from downtown. And the Warriors with another 3.
As of this moment, they look absolutely unstoppable.
Boy, it looks like their confidence is at an all-time high, just feeding off each other right now.
Here's Harrison. And the Warriors with another three.
Making plays at both ends of the floor, and it shows up in the box score.
Well, what I love is the energy they're bringing right now. They're ignoring the scoreboard and playing hard.
They need this. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
I love the urgency KD plays with. This guy works hard to convert every time.
Here's Harrison. Another three for Golden State.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Nets trail by 21. Lopez passes to Irving, fires the three, and it's cleared by Stephen Curry. Oh, what a fast break for the Warriors. Here's Harrison, knocks down the long J. Harrison's got 9 points now in the quarter.
Not everyone has the green light to take that three in transition, but he does, especially with the defense already set up protecting the paint.
Irving against Durant. From deep. Rebound Brooklyn. There's a minute 59 left in the first half. Irving for three. Warriors with the rebound. Perry's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Oh, nice shot by Harrison.
The three-point shot has been his weapon of choice this quarter.
Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry. No good on the three.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
Well, not at the offensive end, certainly. He cannot buy a bucket right now.
Durant for three, and it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Durant's got 17.
Oh, boy. Don't allow Kevin Durant to get comfortable from there. It could be a long night if you do.
And again, it's the Nets missing.
It's obvious they're becoming frustrated. Nothing seems to be going their way.
It's just been one of those games, and they need to find a way to turn it around before it gets completely away from them.
Here's Petrovic. And miss after miss right now.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Their system is running smoothly, and the gap on the scoreboard is widening.
You do like that the offense is humming along. They're putting in the effort to distance themselves.
In terms of offense, they've been the more efficient team by far.
And I think because of that, they've gotten the better looks to start this basketball game.
Here's Kidd. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Listen, guys, Brook Lopez has a big body, and if you don't box him out, he's going to get some work done on the glass.
Harrison. Another three for Golden State.
He's officially taken over this first half, making all the right reads.
Here's Irving. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Brooklyn shooting their 2nd free throw attempt on the night. 17 seconds left to play in the half. Here's Harrison. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Oh my. What a display of effort.
That's his bread and butter, right? Chasing down the boards.
What about the decisive finish? Great timing, tremendous force.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors, ahead by a mile with a 38-point lead at the end of the period. And they've been shooting the lights out from the arc. All those threes have this poised for a blowout. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. And so Curry will bring it up for Golden State. They've got Kevin Durant, and it's Chamberlain in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the Warriors' 5. For three, Durant. Brooklyn pulls it in. Pass to Kidd. From the top of the key, and he hits the jumper. Kidd's got 10. And so it's Golden State with it. Here's Chamberlain, and that one is stuffed right through.
And an excellent job distributing the ball tonight. You can really see his feel for the game.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it. These kinds of defensive breakdowns drive coaches crazy.
Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. And pushing it up the floor. Here comes Brooklyn. Petrovic's shot is off. They've got a commanding lead.
It just seems like everything is going their way.
The three from Curry. And that comes off the assist by Durant. Durant's got 3 assists now in this one.
Well, that's just a pretty pass. Kevin Durant carrying the scoring load when he has to, but boy, can he get others involved.
Curry from deep three-point land. Petrovic with a rebound. Lopez against Durant. Here's Kidd. And it's blocked. And here's Curry for 3. Ooh, he's now 7 for 12.
Boy, Curry just taking over and seemingly able to get anything he wants right now.
Pulls up. And the Nets miss again.
Taking what the defense gives you, exactly the shot you want, just doesn't go in.
Great positioning on the putback.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder. For 3, Durant. Chamberlain pulls it in.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
Here's Barry. And the 3 off target. Barry's gone 1 for 4 from distance. Here's Irving, and Irving powers it home.
Well, this is about unselfishness. Kevin Durant is a great scorer, but right now he's getting his teammates cooking.
Brooklyn foul. Julius Irving. First personal foul. First team foul.
For 3, Durant. Brooklyn with the board. Lopez has got 5 rebounds in the game. Irving, and Irving powers it home.
Well, Brook Lopez demonstrating his abilities as a passer. This is a team player with very unselfish instincts.
A nice shot by Harrison.
The scoring is coming easy for him. Got to keep the ball in his hands.
The shot by Kidd, no good.
Boy, I don't love his shot selection tonight. You've got to work for better looks.
Count it. Durant's got 19 points.
Listen, this guy's a barometer for this team's success offensively. They go as he goes.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
Here's Brooklyn. Here's Kidd. He buries it from 3. Kidd's got 16 points.
Some shooters might overthink a wide open shot. Not this guy.
Here's Barry. The rebound by the Nets. On the wing, Irving. 9 points in the game. Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. Irving's got 7 points here in the quarter.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
Oh, Durant with a steal. Here's Barry. Count the basket.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
Here's Harrison. Kept alive. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. Great game for him. Double-double now.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
And it's Lopez with the jam.
Well, one aspect that makes Lopez dangerous, his size. At 7 foot, he doesn't have to go far to slam it home.
3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Curry passes to Harrison. To the inside, Barry. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year. And they get it back.
Great work to clear some space around the rim and set himself up for that putback.
Yes, sir. That was a huge follow. And 3 quarters of play in the books. This one's all but over already. Warriors ahead, delivering the blowout. And fourth quarter basketball will be coming your way on 2K Sports right after this. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver, and he did just that.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first three quarters. On the court for the Nets as we get the fourth quarter going. Brook Lopez is out there with Kevin Durant, and it's Petrovic in at the 2. Launches a 3, and again it's Brooklyn from deep. And the Warriors with possession here. Puts up a 3, rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got his 8th rebound here tonight. Irving looking around. Pass to Kidd. There's the triple. And it's cleared by Stephen Curry. They're enjoying a sizable lead.
And what I like, BA, they haven't stopped pressing the issue. He throws it down with 2 hands. You know he won't mess that up.
Not this guy. He is a big-time finisher.
He got off to a slow start, but it appears he's found his touch from beyond the arc.
Here's Durant. It falls again. He's now 8 for 12 from the floor.
Well, capitalizing on the interior, Kevin Durant is a handful if he's got position.
Offensive rebound. Here's Kidd. And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
He almost blocked that shot in time, just a nanosecond late.
And a look at how the offensive approach has been going so far for the Warriors.
Yeah, what stood out to me was their passing. They moved the ball effortlessly and have been able to find those holes in the defense.
And the other thing, guys, that they've been very effective at is shooting the long-range jumpers. The defense has been having trouble closing out to them in this game in particular.
Curry, no good. And Brooklyn with possession here, and he drives in. Kidd with the bucket.
That's the ability to see the game a step forward. Durant has it and makes his teammate look good.
To the wing on the left. Oh, Durant with a steal. Three-pointer. The shot by Kidd, no good. Boy, they're in a rough patch right now.
Yeah, momentum is definitely not on their side.
Doubled by Durant. Barry, the pass to Chamberlain. Outside Durant. 5 to shoot. The 3 from Curry. And again, it's the Warriors missing. Here's Kidd. And a miss there on the triple.
And that's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space. He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
And stolen by Durant. Over Irving. And again, no good by Golden State. And so it's Brooklyn with it. Here in the fourth, they've allowed just 4 points.
He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now. 1:46 left in the final quarter. And stolen by Irving. Here's Kidd. Barry pulls it in.
Ooh, old school right there. No easy buckets.
A nice shot by Arizon. Arizon's got 31.
Have to show more effort defensively. Everyone knows he can do that from deep.
Well, to me, that's just inexcusable. You start to wonder how much they really want this basketball game.
The 3 is up. Another 3 for Golden State.
Ideally, you want to chase Stephen Curry off the three-point line, but folks, it is not as easy as you might think.
Here's Petrovic. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. And here's Curry for 3. Rebounded by Lopez. Here's Brooklyn. Now here's Irving. Right wing. Takes a 3. Kidd with the bucket. Kidd's got 36 points.
But he is so efficient, so productive. But for them to have real success, he needs help.
trying to end this thing with some big threes, but the accuracy just isn't there tonight.
Irving from the top of the key. He buries it.
Well, they needed this run way earlier. At some point, it's too little, too late.
Yeah, but then again, this run came against a team that may have felt it had already won, and you get the sense it let its guard down. Oh, it's exactly how you lead someone with the pass. Beautifully done.
Fires the three. A nice shot by Harrison.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
Yeah, playing with great energy and great effort. And as a coach, you'd love to see this from your team every single night.
The deep three from Durant. Can't connect from long distance. And so it's the Warriors taking care of business in this one. Boy, they were something.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
So the Pelicans win the tip. Now the opening lineup for the New Orleans Pelicans. West is out there with Anthony Davis. And it's Chris Paul. And there's Davis. And it's Mashburn in at the 3.
And that'll start us off already. You can feel the tension in this arena.
And sometimes getting that first bucket puts momentum in your corner, but we'll just have to see. Hard work pays off with a rebound and a bucket. That's just great fundamentals.
A shot by Paul, no good. Now the Pacers with it. George with the ball. Picked up by Davis. Three-pointer, Daniels. David West grabs the miss. And so it's Davis. He'll bring the ball up for the New Orleans Pelicans. Mashburn. And that one falls coming off of Davis's feed. Mashburn's got his second basket.
With as much defensive attention as AD gets, those passing lanes will be open for him, and those are the passes he needs to make. He's not a guy you want to be giving that shot to. The D's got to get up on him.
Here's Paul. After Indiana gets the 3. Three-pointer. That shot misses.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks for range. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
George with the bucket.
A ferocious player in transition. George takes full advantage of the fast break when given the opportunity.
Daniels kicks to Lewis from outside the arc. It's rebounded by West. New Orleans with the ball. It's a 3-point game. And it's Davis missing. Ball against Lewis. Off target from outside. Lewis has gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. He rifled that one in from distance.
I love how fast Paul makes these decisions. His basketball IQ is simply sensational.
Took him no time at all on that one. Lewis has got a couple of threes now in the first for Indiana. Paul for 3, and the Pelicans hit again from deep.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Pass to West. Shoots over O'Neal. And no good. Trying to use the glass. Pacers leading by 3. Fires for 3. David West grabs the miss.
Yeah, but the defense was determined not to give him an inch of free space.
Paul for 3. It's rebounded by Indiana. From deep. Gonna go that time. Pelicans trail by 3. Davis finds Paul. Fires from way outside. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow. Paul's got 9 points. And so it looks like the Pacers will retain possession here. Paul's gotten half of his 3-pointers to fall for him. 3 of 6 on the night. Lewis misses.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage. And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
And once again off the mark by Indiana. Davis, the pass to Paul. And that one falls coming off of Davis's feed. 11 points in the game.
It's his agility that helps Paul beat interior defense, especially when it's tight like this.
And there's Daniels putting it right back in.
Oh, and a nice job of turning that miss into 2 points on the tip in.
Hustle points, I believe they call them. Hustle points right there. Up again. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Daniels has got rebound number 7 for him tonight. It's good on the putback.
Great anticipation from George there. Plus the long body, the quickness. Nice play. Now flying high and throwing it down with the one-hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. Near the 3-point line, it's Lewis. Pelicans pull it in. Davis has got 5 rebounds tonight. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. And it's sent back by O'Neal. Lewis with the 3. Some solid D from Paul. This one for 3. The offensive rebound. Tie game and some big points being put up on the board. Clark, as we wrap up the first. And don't go away. We'll be back with the action for the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And when you consider how the Pacers are doing, guys, what do you think?
Well, one way to generate more offense, pound the offensive glass. That was the difference in the first.
They're just out hustling them on the boards, punishing them for refusing to box them out accordingly.
So the Pelican 5 right now. Ball out there with Davis. Then there's West. Then it's Anthony Davis. And it's Mashburn in at the 3 spot.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
And here are the Pelicans now, trailing by 2. Here's Davis, and he converts the layup.
Hey, I'm going to tell you a little secret. Not going to lie. I am happy I never had to guard AD. This guy has it all between the length, the touch, the smarts. He's got everything.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Now here's Paul. He's got 11. Mashburn, the pass to Paul. Over Lewis. The putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Oh, scrappy play from West on that backboard, making sure he gets the ball for that second chance look.
O'Neal from long range knocks down the 3 ball. O'Neal's got the lead up to 3 now for the Pacers.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
Kicks it out to Granger. With the fadeaway. And Indiana, another 3.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Greg, everything they're doing is working right now.
Good run they have going right now. The momentum is huge.
Pelicans trail by 6. Tips it. Goes up with it again. Davis owning the paint and gets it to go.
Look at how competitive Davis gets on the glass. He just knows how valuable those second chance shots are.
And so it's Paul with it, bringing it up for New Orleans. Shoots the 3, sinks the 3-pointer. Paul's got 14.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
Lewis. Daniel controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. And the Pacers lead by 3.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Here's Indiana. Outside, Lewis hits the 3-point bomb. 9 points in the game so far.
Proving once again, he is one of the best shooters in the league. And that's what they teach you at every level. Get a body on your man, box out, grab the board.
Now here's Lewis. They lead by 6, their biggest margin. High post try. Pelicans pull it in. West has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Count that one for Mashburn.
And you have to be cognizant of Mashburn's long-range shooting ability. This guy is really accurate from out there.
Puts up a deep 3. It's rebounded by O'Neal. O'Neal's got his 5th rebound in this one. Outside for Lewis. Lets the 3 fly. The shot's good on the assist by Daniel. Lewis has got a couple of 3-pointers in the second for the Pacers. That's a 2 from Paul. Here's Davis. Got a piece of it. O'Neal from long range. It's good on the putback. That gives him a double-double in this one. 10 points and 11 rebounds.
You know, we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
Looking for George. He gets it there. Front past the arc. And he gets it back. Sinks the triple. And now an 11-point Pacer lead.
Calm and cool from distance. George really confident from beyond.
It's Davis on the wing. Stolen by Lewis. Here's Granger, and that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. Chris Paul picks up that one. It's his first trip to the line.
At the line,
That free throw good from Granger.
The word you hear most about Granger is efficient. Good from mid-range, draws a lot of fouls, can score even when the D has all of his attention.
Looking to end the run. That's in, and the Pacer lead is cut to just 11 points in the basket from Paul. Lewis outside. And so it's the Indiana Pacers holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get ready to take a break. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's where they've gotten their best production tonight. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. You look at Chris Paul, what a contribution.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on him from deep here. You talk about dialed in.
If I'm his teammate, I keep feeding the hot hand, especially since he's been on fire from deep also.
We've got Daniels. Lewis is out there with Paul George. Then there's Danny Granger. And it's O'Neal in at the 4 spot. So that's the group out there for Indiana.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Lewis gets the bucket.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
And here is O'Neal following the 3 from Chris Paul. And O'Neal with the basket on the assist by Lewis. O'Neal's got the lead up to 14 now for the Pacers. West can't hit. About 1 minute played here in the second half. And it's George missing. George has got 3 of his 9 shots to fall. And it's Davis missing.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
And it's the Pelicans with the ball. Jermaine O'Neal missing on the 3.
And every miss finds its way to his hands. Well, what an impressive performance.
You aren't exaggerating. You don't get to 20 rebounds without having a special talent for grabbing misses.
90 seconds now into the second half. Puts it up. And Davis pulls it down.
They say it's a make-or-miss league, and there's sometimes that you miss. You just gotta love watching a big man hustle on the glass. This is what his team expects and needs from him.
Pelicans trail by 14. And here's West from the arc. On the wing, Daniels. He's got 10. And once again off the mark by Indiana.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Paul outside for the 3. It's rebounded by Indiana. O'Neal's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Nobody near Granger. Drains it from beyond the arc. Granger's got 11 points.
He's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. Outside Lewis. And Indiana, another 3.
Well, he's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Davis with the bucket.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain the triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Here's Mashburn. And the 3 off target. Pacers leading by 15. Granger kicks to George. Fires for 3. Anthony Davis with the rebound. Davis has got rebound number 12 here already in the game. George with the ball. Picked up by Davis. And Davis sends it back. 3-pointer. Granger. Offensive rebound. And O'Neal is right there. And the Pacers lead by 17.
Oh, great timing He is one tough customer on that offensive glass.
You know, it's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going. Now here's Paul. Jermaine O'Neal missing his last shot.
A shot like that is a polite way to say, hey, coach, bench me.
Not only a terrible shot, but also at the worst possible time. That's just not a good idea. He'll be around the rim. Defense has always got to know his whereabouts.
Count that one from Mashburn.
And whether it's from deep, inside, mid-range, Jamal Mashburn is at home as a scorer.
Kept alive. Great positioning on the putback.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Puts up a three. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Here's Lewis. It's rebounded by New Orleans. West is for three. Yes, it is. Scored that as a bucket. Number 5 on a 5 for 11 night.
Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
Lewis. Some solid D from Paul.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you.
Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. Pacers lead by 16. And coming up as soon as we return from break, the 4th quarter gets underway. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
There wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. So for New Orleans right now, Davis is out there with West. And there's Davis, and it's Chris Paul. And it's Mashburn in at the small forward position. A three-pointer off the mark. Pacers leading by 16. Granger from outside. David West grabs the miss. Davis against Daniels. Sinks the three-pointer. Davis has got the 4th quarter started here with a bucket for the Pelicans.
Yeah, clearly a defensive lapse there. He is automatic from deep if you're going to leave him that wide open. Big-time mistake.
Davis with it, and Daniels picks him up defensively. Stolen by Lewis, and he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Yeah, once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
Davis, that's for 2. The Pacers pull it in. O'Neal's got rebound number 13 for him here tonight. Here's the 3. Here's Daniels. And there's 2 points. Working on the glass, paying off that time.
There he is, beasting on the glass, converting the opportunity, trying to put this game away.
Always giving max effort on the glass, taking everything they'll give him.
And there's the drive. Gets it to go for bucket number 8. He's taken just 10 shots. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for Indiana.
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
And also, they continue to take advantage on the offensive glass. Those extra possessions paying off in second chance points.
This is the definition of forcing it. He's trying to get himself going, but taking tough shots just won't do it.
Offensive rebound, and he jams it with authority.
When he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for him.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
Pacers leading by 19 points. And here's George for 3. That one doesn't drop.
Oh, man, for whatever reason, he can't get it going from 3, and he's pretty good from there.
It's rebounded by Indiana. 4th quarter keeps moving right along. 3 minutes gone so far. And O'Neal gets it to go.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game, ready to go on to the next. Gotta at least show a little heart out here.
Lewis outside. And the Pacers tack on 2 more. And it's Paul with the ball for the Pelicans. Shoots a fader. And Jermaine O'Neal pulls it down. O'Neal's got rebound number 15 here tonight. Ranger against Davis. Outside, Davis. Lets it go from the wing. The putback. On offense, here are the Pacers. They're on a 13-4 run right now. Lewis misses.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the 3 ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against it.
At point blank range, oh yeah, you're not missing from there.
Near the 3-point line, it's Lewis. He drains the quick shot. And the Pelicans with the possession. To the paint. And Davis gets it to go on the assist by Paul.
Such a good facilitator. If your defense makes a mistake, Paul will find the open man.
That one, no good. Davis finds Paul over George. The shot by Paul, no good. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. George, no good. From deep 3-point land. And the rebound goes to the Pacers.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistently.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup. Oh, that is just unreal. Is this the dunk contest, or are we actually playing a real game?
No, this one counts, Greg. Believe me. With confidence to attempt that alley-oop to himself. So no problem for Indiana as they get the win.
The fear no beat up keeps going on, and the melody on my escape, vibration on my soul, it sends me to the peak. Without no regret, you got no love. Without no love, you got no regret. Without no regret, you got no love. A melody where I belong in this life.
Here we go. Tip-off goes to New Orleans. All right, let's take a look at New Orleans' starting lineup. Davis out there with Chris Paul. Then there's Davis, and it's West in at the four-man position. Davis, that's good.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really gives the defense just another thing to worry about.
Well, it's forcing them to guard at all three levels.
Now here's Paul. Pass to West. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. Davis on the double team. Here's Granger. George passes to Daniels. For three, O'Neal. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
What a great combination. Deep range and a green light.
Paul from deep three-point land. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
Paul is feeling it. The last three on the other end lit a fire under him.
Using all of that size to create leverage and rip down that board.
And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot two.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. First one falls for him. He's off on the second. Indiana on offense. It's a three-point game. Granger, no good. And it's rejected. Out of bounds. Pelicans ball as New Orleans keeps possession. And just around a minute and a half into this first quarter. Paul from deep three-point land. And again, New Orleans, no good.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, I mean, he's a very good shooter, but from that distance, his percentages go down.
Now here's Davis. Pass to Davis. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed. Davis has got his second basket.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
When we talk about wings in the NBA, George is as good as anyone passing the rock.
Here's O'Neal. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
You got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out, he brings it.
On the wing, Davis. George defending. Got a piece of it. And as it goes out of bounds, New Orleans will keep possession. Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. They get it again. Davis. They retain possession. And the basket by West. Pacers trail by 3. Here's Lewis. Pelicans cleared away. West has got 4 rebounds now. From the arc. Keeps it alive. It's good on the putback.
And the length is hard to contend with. Davis using all of it for the putback points there.
It's George with the drive. Granger passes to Lewis. Launches it. Gets the 3 to fall. Lewis has got 5 points.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Here's a 3 from Paul. Rebounded by Daniels.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
From deep three-point range. Paul can't get it to go. Here's Indiana. George for three. Can't hit. 1 for 2 now. We've got 1:08 left in the first quarter. Here's Mashburn. And again, New Orleans no good. Inside. And he jams it home with authority.
And that's exactly the type of pass we expect from a guy with his vision.
And the basket by West.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one.
Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
Davis from long range. Pacers with a rebound. Daniels has got his 5th rebound in this one. George for three. Rebound, Anthony Davis. Davis has got 4 rebounds now. Shot clock and game clock. 1 second differential. Out of bounds. It'll be Indiana's ball.
Well, that is the definition of an unforced error. It's very unfortunate, and the coach is going to have something to say about that.
Lewis. Three-pointer, no good. Here's West. Off the mark there with a 3. For 3, George buries it from 3. He's got 5.
And when the defense retreats to the paint in transition, there is going to be an opening at the three-point line.
And so it's the Indiana Pacers with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. They've been... If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Indiana.
So far, they've had a lot of success off fast break plays, and they'll probably continue to push the tempo as much as possible.
And their ball pressure has been a major story in this one. Their ability to create turnovers and then turn that into offense. What a huge difference that has made.
We've got Paul George, and it's Lewis in at the point. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Pacers.
He got just the sliver of space he needed to sink the 3 ball with a gentle touch from deep.
Beyond the arc, George, and that's good. George has got 8.
And great range is a big part of why George is a high-level scorer. Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure. Here's Lewis. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
Pretty finish in close by Davis.
And I'll tell you what, if you're going to mix it up with Davis, you better be on your game. He's so powerful inside.
Another 3 for Indiana.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively. Well, the defense challenged him just enough to force that miss. They really collapsed when he got close to the rim.
Controls the rebound and the putback. 9 points in the game.
I love the relentless attitude he showed there. Got himself in great position under the glass.
Hey, had the presence of mind to know exactly where the rebound was going.
He's the last guy you want to leave alone on the perimeter.
For 3, O'Neal. Mashburn grabs the miss. Pelicans trail by 11. Here's West. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Paul. Here's Lewis. 14 points for him.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Davis from long range. They grab their own miss. Great positioning on the putback. Paul's got 5 points now in the quarter.
They're outworking everyone else on the floor. Paul saving the play.
Here's New Orleans now. Out to the right wing. Here's Davis. Paul George pulls down the board. Indiana leading by 9. Here's Granger. The putback. It's good on the putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Paul can't get it to go. Paul's gone 3 of 8 shooting from the floor. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Oh, wow! Plenty of room for his trademark slam.
You could tell once he saw the crack in the D, you knew what was going to happen.
Yeah, that will get him going. He thrives on that type of play.
Paul for three. Rebounded by Daniels. Daniels has got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Wide open. It's hauled in by New Orleans.
Yeah, and that's a shot he'll make 90% of the time. He just couldn't get it to go right there.
Mashburn's shot is off. And here's Indiana now. 13-point lead. George with it, and Davis picks him up defensively. Here's Granger. Outside O'Neal. 5 on the clock. Indiana needs to get a shot off. The baseline J is on the way. He squares up and sinks it. Granger's got 5 now.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
Ball from deep three-point land. And again, no good by New Orleans. Here's Lewis. Counted from distance. Lewis has got 12 points now in the quarter.
If he gets that kind of space on the perimeter, you know it's going in.
Offensive rebound. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up. And it's out of bounds to Indiana. There's 25 seconds left to play in the first half. And George launches it from deep. Hauled in by Paul. Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. And he'll be shooting his first free throw. Pelicans trail by 15. Paul for 3. Fires in the triple. He's got 11.
And Paul is very selective with his shot attempts, especially from deep. So you know he liked that look. Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to. Wow, that is just great work, and he got rewarded with that tip-in.
And so it's the Indiana Pacers. A sizable lead of 14 at the break. Tough to run with them. They get the ball up the court so fast. We'll be right back with you shortly. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. So for the Pelicans right now, we've got Chris Paul. He's out there with Davis, and it's Mashburn in at the 3.
Well, he is really filling it up, but also keeping others involved.
Indiana leading by 17. Three-pointer O'Neal. Doesn't fall. Now 4 for 6.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
This one for 3. Out of bounds, it'll go to the Pelicans.
Those are the type of turnovers that kill you. Just an unforced error.
Pelicans trail by 17. Here's Mashburn. And it's off from three-point range.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
If he can just make a couple of buckets, though, this can all be put in his rearview mirror.
No chance. Davis just too much to handle on the defensive side.
Pass to Mashburn. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
Driving to the basket. Here's Lewis. And Davis with the block. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Davis. George, a deep 3. And once again, off the mark by Indiana. Pelicans trail by 15. Lets it go from deep. They get the rebound. Can't hit that one. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the third quarter. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher. And Paul gets it to go.
Such an effective shooter. If you lose track of him defensively, he's gonna make you pay. You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thank you. Commissioner Adam Silver talked about tweaking the game. He said analytics take sports in a certain direction because it's a coach and GM's job to win, and they'll do everything they can to do so under the existing rules. It's on us to adjust because we're also looking at the aesthetic appeal of the game. Back to you guys.
Thank you very much for the report, Allie. Lewis knocks it down from distance. Lewis has got 6 in the quarter.
Well, he's having a huge night, and so is this offense, just rolling right now.
Great box out. Walled him off and hauled it in.
The 3. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Davis has got rebound number 11. And he's gone 1 for 1 in the game so far at the line. That free throw good from Davis. Here's Paul. He's got 14. And again, New Orleans no good.
It's clear he's totally out of sync. The team needs to rethink its strategy around what to do with him. And guys, this is why coaches value playing with pace.
And the key is attacking before the defense gets set.
Pass to Mashburn. The 3. And again, New Orleans no good. Pacers leading by 21. Down low. That shot is good by O'Neal. O'Neal's got 11 points. And here's Davis. He'll bring it up for New Orleans. Launches it from deep. Sinks it. What range from downtown. And they've been moving the ball really well tonight.
Good things come to those who take good shots.
Knocks down the triple.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Fade away. He drops it from range. Lewis has got 12 points here in the second half.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
George's shot is good.
Since halftime, they have been efficient and effective, making Coach very happy.
Their offense is cooking right now, and that's because the execution has been there.
New Orleans shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game, and he knocks down the first one. So he gets them both. There's 39 seconds left in the third. Here's Lewis. Up again. It's good on the putback. Daniels has got 4 points this quarter.
Now that takes a skillful touch.
Yeah, excellent control to just ease the ball back up and in. And we're going to have a jump ball. Davis against George. Stolen by Davis. And now New Orleans on the break. Here's a 3 from Paul. Offensive board.
Jamal Mashburn.
Here's Lewis. He has 29 now. Sinks it from distance. Lewis has got 32 points in the game.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
At the end of the third quarter, a huge lead. This one may have already been decided. Indiana ahead, running away with this one. And don't go away. We'll be back in a few moments. It'll be the fourth quarter of basket. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Well, I like the fact he didn't telegraph it. That's poetry in motion right there.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. We've got Paul George, and it's Daniels in at the center, locking down the middle. That's the 5 for the Pacers. George for 3. That's his 6th make in 11 tries.
And you got to appreciate the competitive fire on display. It's almost like George says, you make one on me, I'm coming back at you for revenge.
No good from outside.
Great job on the closeout and taking away space against a good shooter.
West. Great positioning on the putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Here's Lewis. Off target with the three. And out of bounds. New Orleans will have it. One minute in now in the fourth quarter. Pass to West. From deep three-point land. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Davis has got 6 assists in the game. It's George with the drive. And Davis with the block. And it's out of bounds to Indiana. And here are the Pacers now. For three, O'Neal drops in the three.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to them at all times.
Yeah, we talk about winning basketball all the time and what it looks like. Well, that defense right there, that's the opposite of that.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a three, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Anthony Davis.
Indiana leading by 23. George for three. Another three for Indiana.
Yeah, just a drop in the bucket for PG-13. He will roast you from the corners if you let him.
Fires from way outside. Indiana with a rebound. O'Neal's got 6 rebounds now in the game. From deep three-point land. The putback controls the rebound and the putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
What a great sequence. You've got to love the effort. That's big time.
Here's Lewis. Hits a three-pointer. Lewis has got 18 points in just the second half.
They're making it look easy out there, just having fun.
It's a great game plan, and it's great execution. They've really been in the zone.
And this is something he does all too well. Great position for the putback there.
And I like how he doesn't think twice about passing it out, just going right for the slam.
Well, defensively, you've got to put a body on him. That guy will ruin you on the offensive glass.
Jacks up a three, sinks the tray. Lewis has got 41.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
Well, they are hunting deep shots, but they'll take the layup if you give them one.
Nice shot by George.
And at the offensive end, George persistent and consistent.
Davis from long range, rebounded by Daniels.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Oh, wasted no time on that one.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
And because of that, this one looks like a bit of a mismatch.
Here's Lewis. Rebounded by New Orleans.
Well, he usually brings rain from there, but not this time.
Here's Davis. George with a steal. Stolen by Davis. Here's the break. Here's West. And again, New Orleans no good. They have really been in control of this one.
You don't want to get complacent here.
Puts up a deep three. Granger, no good. Oh, deflected. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Outside Davis. Fires away from way outside. Rebounded by Daniels. For three, George. Rebound, Anthony Davis. Paul from deep three-point land.
And he's easily led the way on the boards tonight.
Well, he plays with incredible determination. Want to is a skill, and he has it.
And so Indiana takes this one by a big margin. We saw two different teams tonight.
So the Pelicans win the tip. Now let's take a look at the starters for New Orleans. West is out there with Davis. Then it's Chris Paul. There's Davis. And it's Mashburn in at the 3, the small forward. Lewis misses. Here's Mashburn. Lewis covering. Off his leg. And the ref's whistling a kick ball. And here's West for 3.
And I like the effort on defense from O'Neal, using that size and length to his advantage.
And it's off from 3-point range. Kicks it out to Paul. The 3 from Davis. And the Pelicans miss again.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Up again. It's good on the putback.
Excellent effort on the glass that time from West, using his size and strength to reel that one in.
And just over a minute played here in the start of the game. Quick shot there, and it's off target. And it's Indiana's ball. And here's George for 3. And Davis pulls it down. Here's Mashburn. Knocks down the 3 ball.
And you have to be cognizant of Mashburn's long-range shooting ability. This guy is really accurate from out there.
Granger, good.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Now here's Paul. Over Lewis. Paul's shot is off.
Yeah, but the hand in the face. It's critical that you contest his shots every time down the floor.
The Pacers shooting their first free throw this game.
Paul George, one of the most versatile and dynamic players in the league. I mean, he does a lot for his team offensively and defensively, which I think frees up the other guys to do their thing.
Lewis misses. The 3 from Davis. And the 3 ball is good.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Ball against Lewis. O'Neal outside. Launches a 3. Drills it from outside.
Boy, the defense really wasn't bad there, but he's a gifted shooter from distance.
Here's West. Rebounded by Granger. Indiana trailing here. Davis with it. And Granger picks him up defensively. Wasted no time on that one. Davis has got 5.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Ball can't get it to go. On the Pacers with possession here. Takes a 3. And there's Paul George on the assist by O'Neal. And it's all knotted up.
You've got to be alert to where George is out on that perimeter, because that jumper of his has become dangerous.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Here's Mashburn. Granger covering. Mashburn no good. Mashburn's gone 1 of 4 from the field. Outside for George. There's the 3. Buries it from 3-point range. He's got 7.
Well, that's a smooth-looking jumper by Paul George. I mean, he's one of the more gifted scorers in the league, and there's no place on the floor where he can't hurt you.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
Just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
Paul outside. Launches it. That's in for the first basket of the game after 3 attempts.
We talk so much about the passing of Paul, but CP reminding us here, he can shoot it too, guys.
George from deep 3-point land. Offensive rebound. And there's Daniels putting it right back in.
Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Greg, he's ferocious when the ball goes up.
That's what they've got him out there for, fella. That's a guy you need to defend, especially from range.
A nice shot by Granger.
How can you forget about him? I mean, he's not going to miss that open of a look.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Indiana leading. Lewis outside. Pass to George. Outside for Lewis. Inside. It's stolen by West. Plenty of offense in this closely contested first quarter of play. It's the Pacers leading by just 2. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in just a moment. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And a chance for just a second now to check out the scoring breakdown for the Pacers.
You know, right from the start, it seemed they got hot from three-point range, pulling apart the defense and racking up the points, too.
And I also like how they've trusted one another with the rock, creating shots by keeping the ball moving.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Pelicans. They've got Davis. West out there with Anthony Davis. And it's Chris Paul. And it's Mashburn in at the small forward. Pass to Mashburn. Fires from deep. And that one falls coming off of Davis's feed. Mashburn's got 6.
Most any coach loves points coming off assists.
From deep, George. And the Pacers can't get it to go.
Trying to match threes, sometimes you get too amped up and it affects your ability to knock down the shot.
New Orleans leading by 4. Paul outside. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
You know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
And it's Paul missing.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
And we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there.
You two. It'll be a jump ball.
There's O'Neal with the 3. Daniels controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Great job of crashing the offensive glass. He stayed with it. That's hard-nosed, tough basketball.
They get it again. Davis pass to Mashburn. And the wide-open shot from Paul drops in the tray. Paul's got a pair of triples in the second now for the Pelicans. The tray. That one's good. The New Orleans lead is cut down to 2 on the bucket from Paul George.
And that last 3 must have bothered George a little bit. He goes to the arc with a purpose and fires off his answer. Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
Outside Lewis. It drops for his second made shot of this game. An unimpressive 2 of 7, though.
That's a layup for him. He's just too open.
Paul with the ball. George picks him up. Connects from three-point range.
Really aggressive play that time by Paul at the arc. Letting the other team know he's also got that kind of range.
Lewis with the 3. A three-pointer is right on target. Lewis has got 9 points. It's a close game here in Indianapolis. There's the triple. And Jermaine O'Neal pulls it down.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
A miss that time would have put him up. 1:51 left to play here in the half. Paul against Lewis. Paul can't get it to go.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Nice back and forth this first half.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way.
Now here's Paul. 15 points in the game. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Paul's got 12 points now in the quarter. From deep, George. Wow, came this close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
George knows how to get his man to overcommit and off balance so he can draw the foul. He's got a number of sneaky veteran tricks that he effectively uses.
And he makes all 3.
And what an advantage. You really feel like you can always trust him when he's at the line.
The 3 from Davis. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight, neither team giving an inch.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
Now Paul, following the miss by Granger from deep. The three. O'Neal with the rebound. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds in this game. Lewis with it. Chris Paul covering. Paul with the steal. Good for basket number 7 tonight on a not-so-unlucky 13 shots.
Never surprising to see Chris Paul start the break now. But as we see right there, he's just as good at finishing. Clearly, a defensive breakdown there, guys. They didn't play him close enough on the inbound and then gave up the triple.
And it's Davis missing. Indiana trailing here. Daniels into the lane. Granger for the 3. It's rebounded by New Orleans.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
3 from the inbound. Buries the long-range jumper. Lewis has got 12 points in the game.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident, too, as a matter of fact. I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
A big-time effort for Chris Paul, providing a lot of energy for the New Orleans Pelicans. He has been a long-range assassin today. With his work that quarter, his total number of threes is up to 7. We'll return shortly. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. It's been a clinic by Chris Paul.
Well, he left his mark on that first half with his quick hands. Great sense of timing to pile up the steals.
Well, I thought it was a great defensive performance for him so far. He's aware, he's alive, he's alert, quick to react to everything that's going on around him. Can't do it much better than that.
They've got Lewis. Danny Granger out there with O'Neal. Then it's Daniels, and it's George in at the shooting guard position. So that's the group out there for Indiana. New Orleans in the lead. Three-pointer. They grab their own miss. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
There you go. Relentless pursuit of the ball. I love it. He never stopped working.
From deep, George. It's good. That basket, he's now 5 for 9.
You know, George is unstoppable when he puts it all together like this.
Paul passes to Mashburn. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. And so it's Indiana with it. From deep, George. Good, and the assist goes to O'Neal. O'Neal's got his 5th assist in this one. It's Davis on the wing. No good with the triple.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Hands it from downtown.
This is what Paul George does. He looks for any opening on the floor to create opportunities for his team.
Now George. Davis missing from long range. And play stops as it looks like they called over the back here.
He must have thought he was a jungle gym the way he was climbing all over his back. Easy call.
Yeah, that's a good one there, man. I tell you, I appreciate the effort, but he overdid it just a bit there. He needed to get called for the foul. Defensive mix-up for sure right there. Somehow, he was left open.
O'Neal misses.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
Paul for 3, and it's Daniels with the rebound. Daniels has got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. And George gets it to go.
And this is the way to stretch the floor. PG-13 with a good look from the corner, and he nails it.
Paul can't get it to go. On offense, here are the Pacers. They're on a 12-3 run. Beyond the arc. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Davis has got his 8th rebound here tonight. Davis with it. George picks him up. Out that one. The Indiana lead has been cut to just 3 points on the basket from Baron Davis.
And he's a shoot-first kind of player. And when Davis is on, well, he keeps after it on offense.
Hits it from three-point range.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Count that one for Mashburn.
Boy, the incredible court vision of Paul. He gets the ball to his guys where they can do something with it.
George, that's a two-pointer. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Davis has got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. For 3, West. The putback, it's good on the putback.
Davis playing big, love to see that. Creating extra scoring opportunities as a result.
And a deep 3 from George. And here's the fast break. Davis leading the way. It's Davis on the wing. For the lead. Oh, Davis down low.
This is why they feed Davis inside. I mean, they know how much of a beast he is down there, and he eats good.
Great positioning on the putback as we approach the fourth quarter. Still anyone's ball game.
Yeah, neither team able to create much of a cushion.
Ball for 3, and it's Daniels with the rebound. Daniels has got rebound number 12 here already in the game. A putback, and O'Neal is right there. And it's a 3-point Pacer lead.
Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Drake, he's ferocious when the ball goes up.
That's what they've got him out there for, fellas.
And Davis throws it down.
I don't know what you do about that. Davis just powering it down.
West with the ball. George picks him up. And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here. Davis, the pass to Mashburn. Lets it go from deep. Davis. "20 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Granger again, Indiana.
Well, once he gets on a roll, there isn't a lot you can do to slow him down.
That's a 2 from Paul, and it's Daniels with the rebound.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Paul George, he's been the guy making things happen for the Indiana Pacers. Going on an... And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery.
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. There's O'Neal with the 3. West with some nice D.
It pains me to say it, but he's hurting his team right now. Apparently, he still has the green light because he's jacking it up.
Setting the floor now for the Pelicans. Ball out there with Davis. And there's Davis. Then there's West. And it's Mashburn in at the 3. It's George on the wing. He's guarded by Davis. George against Davis. Gets the bucket and the foul. It's going to be on David West.
Yeah, it's really hard to distract Paul George when he goes into a shot. I mean, even though the defense is there and made the obvious foul, doesn't seem to bother him.
Paul for 3. The Pacers pull it in.
Rough start for him for sure. He needs to make a shot just to gain some confidence.
Outside for Lewis. Fires the 3. It's rebounded by West. West has got his 8th rebound here tonight. Paul for 3. Bangs home the trifecta. Paul's got 32 points in the game.
And Paul is dangerous from the perimeter. You can't let him get comfortable from that corner pocket. And hustle like that is why he leads this team in rebounds tonight.
I tell you what, guys, nobody's been more physical in this game than he has. He has been a glass eater.
And here's George for 3. An absolute bomb from 3-point range.
Man, you've got to like the way George puts the right touch and art on his shots from deep. He's an outstanding shooter from range. Great idea to pull up and take the transition three there. The D was in position to block his path to the hoop if he took it inside.
From the arc. And Jermaine O'Neal pulls it down. Pacers leading by 4. It's stolen by Davis.
And you can see the respect that the defense has for Davis's jumper. They just got a little too aggressive on that contest.
And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach so far that we've seen for the Pacers?
I'm in love with how they're moving the basketball all game long, and also their ability to move without the ball. That style just makes it so difficult to defend.
They've also found a lot of shots at the arc in this one and allowing their good shooters to tee it up.
Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul.
Paul is truly the prototypical point guard. He's got a high IQ, takes care of the ball, and he prioritizes setting up his teammates.
Now Davis. Now Paul. Shoots. And he hits the jumper. And guys, here in the fourth quarter, still a close game.
Instant classic, fellas. This one could come right down to the last shot.
Knocks down the three.
Hey, you got a player like George, in these moments, you turn to him. He knows how to deliver in the clutch.
Davis missed on the three. Indiana leading. George fires. No good from 3.
Yeah, but the defenders draped all over him. He just could not shake loose.
Davis. And he does not hit.
Well, another 10-cup moment here because he continues to miss shot after shot from three-point range. This is not a fourth quarter he's going to want to remember.
Davis with the double team. All against Lewis. Launches it.
You know, people sometimes forget what a pesky and physical defender Chris Paul is for a guy who's not that big. He influences a lot of shots out there.
And every miss finds its way to his hands. What an impressive performance.
Tell you what, those are crazy numbers, guys. I mean, believe me, I was a good rebounder in my day. It is not easy to corral that many boards in one night.
Look at that.
Oh, my goodness. Watch out.
And he jams it in.
And that's a huge shot from Ashburn. No stranger to having to bury those.
Stolen by O'Neal. Ranger against Davis. And it turns out it's going to be a foul. He was hoping for a clean block, but the officials felt otherwise. So we'll see some free throws here. So the first one drops, and that ties the game up. And so both free throws good that time, and that puts him ahead.
And how big was that? He is just so reliable, so confident at the free throw line.
O'Neal there for the rebound. I think we'll see them burn the clock a bit here.
Yeah, smart move.
And there's the three.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
Davis fires. Daniels pulls it down.
And you know, it's almost as if he wore himself out with that performance in the last quarter. He hasn't had nearly the same kind of energy in this one.
And George, here we go. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
And relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
Saves him with the putback.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Unloads. Connects with the J.
Boy, you can see the connection these guys have. They ran the play well. The defense had no idea how to deal with it.
So it's Indiana picking up the win. Probably a little closer than they would have liked it, but a win nonetheless.
Yeah, but
Dig it?
It'll be the Knicks off the tip. Now, New York starting five. We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Guerin in at the shooting guard position.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Here's Guerin. No good with the triple.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
The pull-up J. Reed, no good. Outside O'Neal. Here's West. Hits the trifecta.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Here's Frazier. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them. Putting some extra juice on that tomahawk, fellas. No one is going to stop that.
Man, when he's coming in with that level of force, that's just too much right there. Here's Guerin. The long distance three is buried.
Yeah, so skilled offensively. Getting the ball in his hands is generally a good idea.
Drains the triple. West has got 6 points.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot. But better luck next time, maybe.
Yeah, it's one of those heat check shots. And heat check is a synonym for bad shots.
To the middle. O'Neal. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Grant, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league.
Well, that one should be in his wheelhouse, but just off the mark.
Bryant, no good. New York with the ball. It's a 5-point game. Here's Reed. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. New York shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line. And the first one at the line is good. Both good from the line that time.
And he's shown a great touch at the line. They've tested the big guy, but he's come through.
From deep, Johnson. Here's O'Neal. Ooh, powered down with both hands.
Incredible work right there on the glass. Just doing all he can to extend that lead.
Hey, once you got him on the ropes, keep swinging away.
Yeah, this is the spot where coaches want you to be relentless. Don't even give them a glimpse of it.
Connects from downtown.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
And just sinks it over the taller defender. That's why you have to crowd shooters on the perimeter.
Yeah, you get a little more space out there to operate, and that helps him find the room he needs.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Johnson with a bucket.
What a way to begin this game. Dominating at both ends of the floor.
Obviously, guys, brilliant coaching, a perfect game plan.
I have to admit, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
They get it back. Great positioning on the putback.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder. Abdul-Jabbar misses. Knicks trail by 9. Here's Guerin. Got a hand on it. Now the Lakers moving it up. It's stolen away. Here's Reed. Oh, and Bryant with the block. Here's West. Off the mark with the outside fadeaway. A deep 3. And it's Karen missing. Now Los Angeles with it. They're on a 16-7 run. Johnson with a bucket.
Their ability to space the floor has been the story of this game.
Yeah, we thought this might be the case. You see a few of those go through the net, it becomes contagious.
Ewing, no good.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
And early on, they've been on a tear, just getting whatever they want offensively.
Yeah, this is exactly how you want to start a game, with a big offensive push.
From deep, Johnson. They get it back, goes back up. O'Neal, and down it goes. 2 points. O'Neal's got 8 points.
Well, his rebounding is such a boost for this team, especially when it comes on the offensive end.
And an overpowering first quarter effort, already a double-digit advantage. It's Los Angeles. They lead by 14. Stay with us now as we get set to bring you quarter number 2 after this. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. All right, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
Something else that stands out is how they've gotten out in transition. Their speed has kept the defense on their heels.
They've got Johnson, and it's West in at the 2. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Knicks trail by 14. Fires from way outside. Oh, wow! it from deep.
Oh, come on.
The 3 ball. And it's New York with a rebound. Ewing's got 6 rebounds in the game. Reed, no good.
Well, you can't play better defense than that. Patrolling that mid-range area.
Johnson for 3. His 6th miss of the game. Just 2 for 8 now. Here's Frazier. It's deflected. And they're able to recover. Picked his pocket. Pass to Reed. And it's going to be a 3-second call.
When you're trying to cut into a lead, you can't afford that kind of mistake.
Yeah, that's just a lack of focus. Plays like that can really frustrate a coaching staff.
Reed with a double. Stolen. Fast break. Here comes New York. Here's Frazier. And with that one, the deficit trimmed to single digits. Frazier's got 5 points.
An aggressive move to a strong finish.
Yeah, and getting out in transition allows for some easy points before that defense is fully set.
Count that one, Reed.
Well, we see this more and more. Big guys who can really shoot it from deep.
And here's Bryant outside. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. For 3, Anthony. Rebound, the Lakers. Abdul-Jabbar's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Johnson for 3. Anthony grabs the board. And here's New York now. They've scored 10 straight. Oh, got that one up quick. Now just a 4-point Laker lead. And the Lakers have possession. At one point, they led by 16. Here's Johnson. Bryant, oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder. And that'll be Los Angeles ball as it goes out of bounds. Lakers able to keep the possession. Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. And the 3-pointer goes. And now a 9-point Laker lead.
Well, the defense was a little soft. He felt free to take that shot.
A chance here to catch up with Ali from the sideline.
Hey guys, well, a lot of French players are coming into the league, and Rudy Gobert said it's amazing. The first ones like Tony Parker and Boris Diaw, they paved the way. Now, French kids aren't scared to dream about the NBA. They have role models that they can look up to and try to follow. Yeah?
Merci. Ali, thanks for the report.
Nice read. Sets his teammate up. You like how they're sharing the ball.
A minute 42 left in the first half of this game. There's the 3. Nails it. He's now 6 for 8 from the floor.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless. Building this lead in every way possible.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
New York shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. The first free throw is good. And that's good as he hits both shots.
Yeah, great effort tonight, and he's been rewarded with trips to the line.
Out of bounds, it'll be Knicks ball. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Frazier. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Oh, he took the contact and tried to throw it down over the top. Instead, he'll shoot free throws.
Nice job to go at the rack and force the foul.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. And so it's New York with it. Trailing by 10. Count that one, Reed.
Well orchestrated, and then the pass is right on the money.
Looking to get it going. Johnson with a bucket. Johnson's got 8. Puts up a deep 3. Wing shot on the way. The offensive rebound. Reed. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Out of bounds. It'll be New York's ball. There's 47 seconds left in the first half of this one. For 3, Anthony. O'Neal pulls it in.
He came out today planning to do as much damage from three-point range as possible. Well, it looks like it's time to change up the plan, guys.
He's creating good looks and shooting very efficient.
Pass to Ewing. The shot won't fall. Excellent D there from O'Neal. And they go to the intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
These are his first free throws of the game. He's off on the first. And he sinks the second. Knicks trail by 10. Three-pointer, Anthony. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. O'Neal's got 9 rebounds now. Johnson on the wing. Takes the three. The Knicks pull it in. From deep. No good that time. And so it's Los Angeles, ending the quarter up 10. They're communicating well and stringing together stops. More 2K action in just a moment. And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. So on the floor for New York, they've got Anthony, and it's Frazier in at the 1. From deep, Johnson, and it's Ewing with a rebound.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Bryant.
Well, that's just a careless pass. He's lucky that was just deflected and not picked off.
On defense, Los Angeles. At one point, they led by 16. Gets the 3 ball to go.
Well, sometimes you need more than just your stars, though. They've got to run something to get the other guys good looks.
Abdul-Jabbar's shot is good.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside. Hey, those second chance points are found money. Tremendous effort there.
And the basket by West.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Here in the second half, they've just found better shots.
Yeah, they've looked really in sync after the break. Getting the shots they want and converting them.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. 13 points in the game.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
Well, clearly the defense has had no answer for them. Might be time to try something different.
Now here's Johnson. 16-point lead, the largest margin in the game. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Look, when the three is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
On the wing, Bryant. He's guarded by Anthony. Shot from the top of the key. And there's another one for the Lakers.
Credit them for making the right halftime adjustments.
Well, sometimes you just make shots, but they've certainly come out on a tear here in the third quarter.
Now here's Bryant. And another 3 for the Lakers.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
Absolutely. They're playing their game and executing at a real high level. Everything is working for them right now.
New York shooting their 5th free throw of the game here. And the free throw, no good. The Lakers lead by 22. Here's Bryant. Anthony grabs the board. Anthony's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Ewing. That 3's off the mark.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Anthony grabs the board.
2 minutes remaining.
Here's Guerin. An absolute bomb from 3-point range. Guerin's got 17.
Well, that's what you want. Get him the ball and see if he can close the gap.
Here's West. Pass to Bryant from behind the arc. And again, the Lakers, no good. Here's Frazier. Fades and shoots. And again, New York York with the triple.
3 points.
In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Out of bounds. It'll be New York's ball. A minute 22 left in the third quarter. Fires from deep. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. O'Neal's got 15 rebounds here tonight. And here's Bryant outside. Nails it from 3. Bryant's got 8 points here in the quarter.
Well-placed pass in the hands of a guy ready to attack.
Frazier shot is off. Los Angeles leading by 19. To the inside. Here's Johnson. Yes, sir. And it's Bryant picking up the assist. Bryant's got 3 assists now in this one.
He means business. Unlikely to be a comeback on his watch.
Well, this is how you shut the door, right? You keep making good shots, and you build the lead.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
Off on that one, so he goes 1 out of 2 at the line. Here's Anthony. Well, it was only a matter of time before they finally get the bucket.
Have to take care of the defensive boards better than that.
Yeah, they need to pay attention to the details. Second chance points are backbreakers.
And it's New York scoring again. Now Los Angeles with it. The biggest lead of the game was 24 points. And the basket by West.
Well, their schemes have been effective, and he's been a significant part of their focus.
They get it back. Here's Johnson. Tipped. Here's Guerin. Nails it from beyond the arc. Guerin's got 20.
Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
From deep, Johnson. And it's in! Oh! Nails the buzzer beater! Are you kidding?
What a way to punctuate the third quarter. They've got the lead, and they've got momentum.
And so it's Los Angeles out in front by 19 going into the break. And their three-point shoot. And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. Knicks trail by 19. They've got Johnson, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 4. That's the Laker 5.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Now here's Johnson. Lots of room. Drained it for 2 points. Here's Ewing. He's covered by O'Neal. Three-pointer, Anthony. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got his 16th rebound on the night. Bryant outside. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Johnson for 3. Yes, sir. And it's Bryant picking up the assist. Johnson's got 5 points now this quarter.
The defense was just nowhere to be found, and because of that, he adds to their lead.
Yeah, look, the truth is, he doesn't need much space anyway. But that one was too easy.
Boy, this could snowball if they continue to put up points.
I can't say enough about their performance.
And he throws it down with one hand.
And B.A., he takes his rebounding so seriously.
This dude is such a grinder. His teammates appreciate the effort. Just goes all out on the glass.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off. Well, clearly some sort of defensive breakdown there. He is not the kind of guy you give room to at the arc.
It's good on the putback.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up. Here's Guerin. Three-pointer off the mark. And it's the Lakers' ball. They're on an 11-3 run. And here's Bryant outside. That one no good. Ooh, solid defense from Anthony. And there's the rejection. And it's the Lakers on the break. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
So close on the finish. I mean, it could have been a three-point opportunity.
At the line for Los Angeles, Kobe.
And both free throws good for Bryant. Here's Reed. New York again can't hit. They have really been in control of this one.
You don't want to get complacent here.
Tries to break his ice. Frazier with the bucket.
Well, look, if he misses that shot, coach might think of benching him. He's pretty fortunate he got that one to go.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
If you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it.
Well, you can tell he thinks he should have had that one. Even harder on him when he's got a good look like that and it doesn't go down.
Bryant with the bucket.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
Here's West. Up again. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. From outside, off the mark. And here's New York now. Puts it up. Anthony with a bucket.
Look, you love to see this kind of team chemistry. Let's see more of that.
Oh, he's been lethal. Connecting again, making him 9 for 9.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
Here's Bryant. Offensive rebound.
No debate there. He got hammered.
First free throw is good. Hits both from the stripe. And here's Anthony. For three. Second shot opportunity. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. 1:06 left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. And here's Bryant outside. To the wing, right side. Here's Guerin. Misses the three.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
Johnson with a bucket.
Defensive mix-up there. He's the last guy you want to leave open.
Here's the three. O'Neal pulls it in.
Well, he's trying to shoot his way out of it from distance, but look, he's got to find something easier.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
Here's Guerin. Offline with a three.
Something's off about him this quarter.
Yeah, and sometimes guys just start pressing. The best thing for him is to just slow it down and concentrate on solid shot selection.
Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Frazier with the bucket. 12 seconds left in the final quarter. O'Neal, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Here's Anthony. Can't connect. So we see the Lakers taking the W here, showing that they're the far superior team.